Okay. All right. Hello, hello, hello. Back again. More Tunic in the end game. Very excited. Let me just pause the music that I got playing for a little bit. Okay, sweet. I'm very excited to get back to this because I discovered a lot of really cool things last time, and I got really excited. So excited, in fact, that I decided to try and whoops, that's the wrong one. I decided to try and put some of my notes down on the computer. So let's see if I can get it to work. I apparently cannot get it to work. Come on. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. This one? This thingamabobby? Doesn't want to play? What the heck? That is weird and disappointing. It was working when I tested it earlier. That is okay. I will figure it out. Just give me one tick. Where is it? Okay, let's try this. Oh, there we go. So now I can successfully show notes on screen, which I'm quite happy about. If anyone is interested at any point in time. Okay, that's essentially my to-do list at the moment for Tunic. I'm gonna hide it for now, but I will probably be taking notes in that as necessary. All right, might as well get to it. I just need to pull up my chat options and my that and one more thing. Probably this one too. Pop out. There we go. This plus this plus this. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's get started. All right, so top of my to-do list, I think is probably to get the power-up. The last power-up that I'm missing, because there has to be a way to get to it. I just don't know what it is. Oh, I should turn off my... I think my fan might have been interfering with my microphone. Give me a moment. Little bit of things. Should be fine. Okay. There we go. Sweet. What? I think I might want to change this because I don't really need the gas mask anymore. Health is fine. And I mean, this seems fine for now. Let's just do this. Let's just run this. Cool. I really need to find a path to get to that other section. I think I can go down the ladder. Dash it, dash it, dash, 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 dash. Oh, I don't have my... Sorry to anyone that is watching this. I didn't bring the chat into the right spot so I can't actually see it. There we go. That's better. Okay. Okay, so there's got to be... Can I get across here? It's got to be somewhere in there. Yeah, I can't just run inside. That makes sense. Why does the platform go out this way? Okay, how about also, how do I get that? Why does that continue to elude me? Why are you still hidden from me? There has to be the path, like there's clearly a door there. Maybe I'm meant to approach it from the opposite side or something. Like here? Is there a path here? So hopeful, and yet failing. And this just goes around here. It's not quite it, is it though? Used to be down there. We go around here again. No. It has to be a way down. Maybe it's from like all the way on this side. Like from down below here somehow. I just don't understand. Or in here somehow. Would they put a secret within a secret? Because that's clearly that. Doesn't seem like it. Confusing. There's a few things that are odd. Like there's one sort of secret area I went to which I can't remember where it is, where there was an enemy just chilling near the start of the game, and I have no idea that I couldn't get to. They were like walking around on an invisible platform. Now that I have the dash ability, I probably could get to it, but I don't know how. Okay. I think I'll probably am meant to use the portal and then go back. Is there an entrance here? No. Nope. In the waterfall? Nope. Probably meant to use a portal and then approach it from the other side. What about here? Dash, 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 dash. In here? Mim! I thought you were on holidays. Hello. How you doing? I don't know where. Oh. Okay. Hey, there's a chest here. Sweet. Hourglass. Oh, this must be the other item. You're on holiday. How is your holiday going? You're lurking. No problems, Watata, sorry. Potato. Thanks for lurking away. Welcome. Yeah, how is your holiday going, Mim? You having a good time? What does this do? Okay, so it makes me move in slow motion? Is that? Oh, whoa, you can see the dash in slow motion. That's cool. Okay, so I assume it makes enemies move in slow motion. Oh, okay, I just push it once to use it. And then it stays on and drains my magic. Oh, that's sick. Alright, there's another one of these puzzly things here, so... Oh, wait, I need to turn off sequence assist. It's only useful for the really long ones. Currently at a coffee shop, seeing your family with some friends. Are you going to drive again soon? Yeah, I'll still be streaming in 2 hours-ish. Don't feel obligated to watch if you're busy doing stuff for your holiday, though, by all means. But yeah, if you're just chilling and you need to wind down, I'm happy for you to join, obviously. I'll turn that off. Okay, here we go. Right, up, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right. Okay, what have I got? What have I unlocked? Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh, Mim, I'm not gonna start Scarlet Hollow until next week, I don't think. So you should be safe. I'll wait until you get back from holidays. If I finish Tunic before then, I will probably go back to one of the games I've played before and do some of the stuff I haven't done until you come back, considering how much of a fan of Scarlet Hollow you are. Sorry, I'm just staring at the lines on this tower. I wonder if they're meant to indicate... Wait, is this the path that I put in? Hold on. Hold the damn phone. Hey, and thanks for claiming your cookie for the 7th time. Hope you enjoy your virtual cookie. Nah, delaying Scarlet Hollow for one stream is honestly not a big deal. Okay, so would this be a left movement then? Hold on, I'm gonna write this down. So I will transfer it to the notepad that I have. I'll just show you guys quickly. I do have a virtual notepad later on in case I need to show virtual notes. So on the off chance that I have a lot of stuff to do, this is my current to-do list. I stayed up late last night, like writing in stuff. I'm probably going to add to it today. It's my current golden path notes. These are my current language notes. This is all like stuff that's taken from what I was writing down. So you guys can see it if I decide I need to take more notes. But yeah, there's all that stuff. But yeah, for this particular one, I think I'm just going to write it down by hand and I'll copy it over if I need to. Just give me a moment. Okay, so I feel like this is going to be path. So if I start, the first arrow would be a left arrow. I wonder if this is just going to mimic the code that I put in. It probably will. I probably don't need to do this. And then it goes up. Oh my gosh, I've just grabbed a receipt and it is... What is this even a receipt for? I better grab a different piece of paper. Just because I don't want to have to pause the game too much. I'll use the notepad for the really big puzzles where I don't mind pausing the game. Okay, so this goes left. And then it goes up. Climb, climb, fox, climb. Then it goes right. Then it goes up. Then it goes right. Then it goes down. And then it goes right again. And then it goes up. And then it goes right. And then it goes up. And then it goes left. And then it goes left a second time because it's interrupted. And then it goes left a third time because it's interrupted. And then it goes up. See, this is no, this is a different pattern. And then it goes right. And then it goes up again. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, the current votes. Sorry, I just have to rearrange my windows really quickly. There we go. Okay. I guess I input that code. Left, up, right, down, right, up, left, left, up, right. Okay, that didn't do anything. Did I get it wrong? Start from the bottom. So, left. And then up. And then right. And then up. Then right. And then down. Then right. And then up. Then right. And then up. Then left. Left again. Left again. Up. Right. Oh, there's another up. That's silly. Start again. Left, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, up. I still didn't do anything. What the heck? I'm making a mistake somewhere. This does not bode well for the big door. Okay. Do I have to use this magic item? It doesn't seem to do anything. Have I got the number of lefts wrong somewhere? Okay. Or is there like an up to get in here? So up, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, up? No. Do not like being confuzzled this quickly. Right. Unless if it's like right for each block. No, it wouldn't be that. Up. Is there a blue line there? There's also like a separate... It almost looks like there's a rune or something carved into it here that's a different color. Like because of the lighting and the bricks, it almost looks like it's a different color there. That's interesting. Unless if this is just like a code that's meant to be implemented somewhere else. Left, up, right, up. Left, up, right, up. Right, down, right, up, right, up, left, up, right, up. I wonder if it's in the manual. Still haven't figured out what the hell this one is, but that's okay. I wonder if this is like, I literally just put this in and I get a potion. Down, right, down, left, up, right, up. Down, right, down, left, up, right, up. Well, didn't do anything. Unless if it doesn't do anything because I'm in this very specific spot. There doesn't seem to be anything else I can interact with here. So that's interesting. Unless if it's to start from the top and it goes backwards. I could try reversing all the directions and see if that does anything. So that would be down, left, down, right, 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 down, left, up, left, down, right. No, that didn't do anything either. Okay. I'm going to file that into the, I don't know what's going on. Okay, so what should I shall call this, I shall call this figure out what to do with like hourglass tower. I'm just going to write that on my list. Okay, cool. I keep forgetting to minimize that. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Zappy, 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 zappy. Let's see if there's another way to get to it from here. Or if I have to stand at the bottom. Where would be the appropriate place to stand to use this code? It's a different code to what's on the door. It's a different code. Here, maybe? Unless I'm getting the number of lefts wrong. Right, up, right, right. Sorry. Left, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, up. I don't know. There's two lines. Very confusing. Got it right for this bit, but when they're in a row, maybe it means something different. Two lines in a row. So when it's a single interrupted line, you repeat the previous action. Because it breaks it. It's like you have to restart it again. Does it go before and after the line? I don't think it does. I'll have to test it on the next puzzle I see that has a line break. Danger, danger, do not enter. Okay. Unless if it's like, can only be done when I'm alive or something. Don't know. Ooh, is this another puzzle? Oh wait, I think that was the chest. No, it's not that chest. Hold on. Up, right. So this one goes up, right, down, left, down, left, down, left, down, left, up. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, I probably should have checked on my book which X it was. Wait, is this slowly getting translated as I do stuff? I'm going to screenshot this. Hold on. I'm going to copy this over to my notepad. I'll create another page, which is like, what should I call this? Page 48. Very generic name. This is page 48. And we're going to grab this little schmiggy. Oh, is big. Okay, that'll do. Cool. All right. Just in case I need to use that for translation later. And also give me an idea of what the different ones are called. Okay, I wonder if it... Ding, 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 ding. Did that tick off a thing? Did that tick off a thing? I think it ticked off a thing. I think it ticked off this second one. So I'm just going to put a note here. And I'll put a note. Bit of a noob. Move this over here. This was like the outside area with the beach. I'm guessing these these probably mean overworld or something. Beach chest? Shape? Hopefully I remember what that means. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, there's also this seeking spell. Hold on. Up, left. I haven't done this. Secret gathering place? Final treasure. Up, left, up, right, down, right. Oh, does that tell me where the... Is that like a way to find more of them? Because there would be one here, right, that I haven't gotten because of there's little schmiggies here. Is this one simply just... Hold on, what is this one? There's two there, there's two there. There's also flowers here though. That's what's throwing me off. I don't know how many flowers are involved in this particular spell. Maybe 2, 2, 3. So it's not a counting thing like that other one was, probably. There's 3 skulls here? Do they mean anything? No, they're probably just enemies in the other world. Maybe down, left, down, left. Down. This doesn't make any sense. No, that's not it. Could it be the grass? The bushes I cut? They're like kind of connected. They are kind of connected. There's not a super clear path though. Unless if I start with like... They don't match it. I don't understand this one. I will come back for it later. But there's a, oh wait, there's a plus here. Hold on. There's literally like a square here. So this has got to be one. So this one would go like here, up. These ones are connected, right? So it's also connected to that. These, how do I get these to connect? So true, so true. This is clearly a plus. Wait, was there a plus in the other spot as well? That I have chopped down. Unclear. Circumstances unclear. Okay. What is this one? There's the mailbox. What does the mailbox say? Who knows? Left, up, right, up, right, down, left. I'm just putting in random directions now. Okay. Swamp. I would like to get to the swamp, yes. Cathedral Ghost? That's to the Cathedral Ghost area. Why is my... Hold on, sorry. I need to check my... Oh no, it seems fine. Whatever. Okay, maybe I go to the portal. I think I go to the portal. Meh. Dash. Run, Fox. Run. Oh wait, the portal's the easiest one to get to is here. Hold on. Why are you crying over the well? There's more flowers here. I should write down the seeking spell somewhere. Easy. Up. Hold on. Okay, so that's like up, left, up, right, down, right. What is the deal with the bottle though? Like, where is this meant to be used? Why do these things point to different directions? I do not understand. Because these are the writings for north, south, east, west, or up, down, left, right. Anyway, down. Let's write the bottle. The bottle one is like down, right, down, left, up, right, up. Let me just try it again quickly. Down, right, down, left, up, right, up. Oh! Oh, sweet. Okay, I did do the bottle one. So that's done. Yeah, I think I gained an extra bottle. Easy peasy. Is there another? Hold on, are there more that are just written down in here? Like, where is this one for? I haven't done this one either. I probably need to learn what that says. That one goes... I'll write that as scroll. And that one goes like up, left, down, left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, up, left, up. The tricky thing is, I don't know if these arrows are like interrupting lines or not. I don't think so. Okay, I'm just gonna import it and see what happens. Up, left, down, left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, up, left, up. Didn't do anything. I think that needs to be inputted in a specific location. So I need to figure out what that means. Okay, so I have something that I definitely need to translate. This one is, I think, the original flower path. So I think I technically have done that one. Okay. Anyway, I'm supposed to be going to the portal. What am I doing? Is it up there? I can't remember now. There it is. Okay, sweet. Wait, there were flowers there as well. Oh, I should see the flowers everywhere. Which one is it? I think it's the one... This one? Oh, I should probably equip my attack item just in case. It's like there would be normally a warp portal here that's been covered up in candles. Can I get across here? I want to go there though. Let me over, let me over. It's a bit weird. There's also flowers here. And here. I wonder if this mark goes away and I'll be able to solve that. Is there a way across this way? There was the path that goes around, I think. There's the underground path I haven't used since the start of the game, but that also looks kind of locked off. Let me check if it is. Where was it? I think I have to go through here and then down this way. Was there like a... Where was it? In here somewhere? No. There's definitely... Damn, I can't remember now. I feel like it was from above. From up here. It might have been through there. Or there. Confusement. It wouldn't be this way. Oh, it is. Hold on, it might be this way. No, it's not that way. I wonder. This is the shop. Oh, do I have enough for a coin? Oh, I've bought it from you already. Never mind. Never mind. Where? I don't understand where I'm meant to be going now. I don't have a very good memory of this area since it's been so long. Can I go across here? You can reach that, come on. I'm assuming I can't blow away the gunk. Because I feel, if I remember correctly, the last prayer area is on the other side of this gunky stuff. But I have no idea how to approach it. It's got to be a way. Oh no, it's literally this, isn't it? Oh no, that's hold on, that's just a healing save area. Because it really looks like I can go this way, but I cannot. Is there another bookshot thing somewhere? No. I just can't see a clear path. If I just keep pushing in this direction, will you show me more of the map? No. I'm really quite stuck on this bit. Oh boy. Because I don't think I can get to it from the other side either. Let me look at the map of the spider place. Or the like prison cave and just double check what the entrance is normally meant to be. Where is it? This is Dark Tomb. It's this place here. So normally it enters into this area from the bottom. Okay, so I'll go back to that room. If I go back to this room, the entrance was here? Stairwell. Because this is the one where it comes in from the right and goes upwards. Which is this thing on the map, I think. It might be a different one. Man, my poor memory. Are you stuck? Hello? Hello, Fox? Oh no, am I stuck? Have I glitched myself into a wall? Surely not. Hello? I'd like to get out, please. Oh no. Oh no. Hello? Hello? Oh no. What? What in the world? Okay, maybe, hold on. Should I just return to the title screen? Okay, there we go. I think it might have been one of these doors, which are blocked off. Nuts. I can try approach it from the overworld again. I suppose it is kind of weird if it was linked by two different portals. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Don't. Don't. I'm looking for the candle. Looking for that. Page 30. Dark tomb. Under the well and beneath the earth. No, it wasn't Dark Tomb. Hold on, I think I'm getting them mixed up now. There's this side tunnel here. Oh, it goes up to here, okay. There's a stairwell behind the second door, which goes down to there. Yeah, so it's I have to get inside the second door. Or up above it somehow, which I don't know if I can do. I'll just check it again. Boom, 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 boom. It's through this door. They're all blocked off. So on the map there's... I'm here to get through there. Is there a secret path from behind up the top there, which loops around that way maybe? Let me see if that's a possibility. Like from over up here somehow. I think there... Hold on, there is. I think I was there before. Wait. Through here somehow. Is there like a path to the left from here? Oh, no, I think it's to the right. I basically want to go to the left of this. I'm up here. I want to go to the corridor to the left. Is there any path at all? No. Okay, what do indeed? Siege engine. Ho, 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 ho. My siege engine. What is my alternative? Like, unless if I've just got the location of this last one completely wrong. Which is possible. I just feel like it's this way though. Like through here and then... I can get up that stairs. And this is the, our old compassy friend. Oh, hold on, the line is part of the top one. I'm just gonna quickly screen grab this bit because this just has our directions on it written a lot neater than how my current directions are written. So, just grab that. Just for my language tab. Let's chuck those up there. There we go. Sweet. Alright, minimize that. Back to the game. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. Always a couple of windows to mess with. There we go. Now I'm back to the game. Is there a path up there, maybe? just don't understand. Through this top bit. This just goes to the shop guy, I think. Hello, sir. And then you give me a page. I don't get it. It's just this, yeah, it's this last damn power up. I don't know how to get to it. Where's the grass here? Is there a way in from the side here somehow? I can get to the initial area by teleporting across the bridge, but I don't think that's useful. I'll just double check it anyway. So if I go down here, so there's the portal on this side. Zip, zip. Does this get me any closer to getting to the other side? Oh wait, let me just check this direction quickly. It's a lot of flowers though. Lot of flowers. On the other hand, I feel like... would this be labeled something different to the other overworld ones? Because I've done 2 overworld flower thingies. Page 48. I guess it could be labeled something different. 1, 2, 2, 2. I don't know what this puzzle is. I'm gonna leave it for now. Hello? Oh no, I can get here the normal way. I don't need to use the portal for that. Ah, that was a waste of time. Oh no! Oh no, what am I going to do? This is crazy. Because I guess I'm not even 100% sure if I do need to get to that part of the forest for the prayer. I'm just going based off my terrible memory. I feel like in the picture, it does look like it's in the forest. Where is the picture? It's pretty early on. There, it just passed it there. Oh, then what's this one? Is that left, down, right? Down, left, down, right? No. It seems to reference a specific area to use that spell. Anyway. Holy cross, bed. I don't know what that means. Here, look, it's... that looks like the guardhouse. The, like, small bit on the top left. Like, the orange with the ladder just reminds me of the guardhouse. That's probably not right. I don't know if I'm going to have to learn how to translate this just so I can confirm where it is. I'll write down what that thing is, at least, and see if I can page match it to confirm the location. Gosh, this one's actually kind of hard to write. Goes squiggly, goes very squiggly. Why is this one so difficult? Big line across, down, branch, branch, up. There's too many connected things in this one. It's like a house. It's like a... what the heck? Down. I think I've drawn the wrong number of points. Is my attempt to draw that particular thing. Anyway. Let me see if I can page match that to the locations. So that doesn't have any of this text on it. That doesn't have this particular word on it. I don't think this is written on any of these. Like, I thought the prayer point was here, though I cannot reach it. This thing references page 30. I think that's just, it connects to the map on page 30. Yeah, the entrance to this bit at the top. That third word, my best guess is it would be underpass. No, that doesn't. The character that's on the bottom right kind of, I think, might be an R, potentially. But just bring up my, as maybe the R sound, and then the others two are S's. And I don't understand the order if that's true though. This is very confusing. Okay, that's fine. The normal entrance is here, and then it connects up here to there. But the problem is that connection there is blocked by the flames. So that entrance is blocked off. The overworld entrance seems to be blocked off. The other overworld entrance also seems to be blocked off. Don't get it. To East Forest. Try to get through there, it doesn't work. Can I go from... Is there a way to go from the cemetery area? Probably not. Like, this looks pretty distinct. Damn, I am really stuck. I might as well have a look. Like, this looks pretty separate from everywhere else. Don't think that's it. I'm out of leads then. Maybe I have to try and beat the boss without getting the last item, because I just can't figure out how to get to it. Can I go past these trees? Or can I go like from that rock down there somehow? Hold on. How do I get down? No, not that way. Gosh, it's a long way to get to there. Okay, get down here. There's a path that connects behind here as well, I think. So I guess that's just so you can access it before you get the dash. Check under here. Oh, which one is this? Oh, I've gotten this one already. Okay. Probably before I was supposed to. Can't get that way. Let me over there. That just brings me up here again. I can go down this ladder. And then around the side here. It's under here. Where's this place? Oh, there's a pattern that's rotating on the wall. Oh, that's crazy. Where does it start? I think it starts in that dot. So then the first bit is down, right, up, right. Wait, up, right, up, left, up, right. Because it's rotating. I can't. I don't understand. I'm gonna start again. It's definitely down, then right, then up, then right relative to that, which means that that is down, and then left, and then down, and then... Is that a right then? Right, down, left, up. This is so confusing. Down, right, up, right. So that's the right axis, which then would go down, and then that would be left. Then that must be down again, right? I'm like 2 steps away, I swear. Maybe I should just draw it, and then I will have it. I might just draw the path, and then I'll like actually have the... I'll be able to reinterpret it afterwards. So just relative to the right angles. Okay, so if I start here from the circle, it does a U shape, which then goes to the right. And then it goes down and then to the left. And then it goes down, back, and then it zigzags. And then it goes... I think it goes right all the way again, and then it goes... Oh, God. Down, down, right, up, right. Down, left, down. I'm so confused. It's like a U shape after it doubles back. Okay, I think it's probably down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down. No, not quite. What? Is there a different wall that would be easier to look at? This is confusing. It ends with a U. Okay, hold on. Let me try to retrace it again. So it does like a... The question is, which way is upright? Also, there is another dot on the top left. Is it like 2 things that are rotating? Where is it rotating from? From above? Down, right up. Yeah, there's another one that's sort of coming... There's like 2 concentric ones, I think. I think I've overcomplicated it somehow. So when it's on the main wall, it's like down, right, up, across, and then doubles back. So after the first U, I think it does another U. After the first U, so this is, I'm looking at the wall on the far left. It does after the first U, if I follow that line across, it does another U. And then it goes to another U. It's like a double S shape. So I have to do a double S shape. Okay, I'm counting turns now. Does a U. And then perpendicular to that, it does another U, which leads directly into a U and a U, which then goes up and then into a U. You would be like this. Okay, so is it down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, up, left, down? No. This is the pattern I have at the moment, which doesn't seem to work. I could try rotate it a different way. Right, up, left, up, right, down, down, left, down, right. But I'm not even confident the pattern is correct. Up, left, down, left, up, right, down, right, up. Oh, it was. I just had the orientation wrong. Sweet. Okay, which one is this? What is? I also don't know what this even does. I'm just collecting stuff. All right, so these are the X's I have at the moment. And now I have, it's whatever this one that's 2 down. Okay, so if I open my notes again. General notes, page 48. This one, which I would describe as what the like rotating cave under the bridge. Oops. Under the bridge to Cathedral, I guess. I don't know what that would be called. Well, that's what it is for now. Every time I do that, I have to reset my Windows, which is a bit annoying. Okay. Oh well, I solved another thing. Still haven't solved how to get the last item, which is the one I really want to solve. Damn. Alright, back I go, I guess. Like, unless if there's just a way to get there from the other place, based on how the paths go. Like, based on the stairwell, is there just a way to get to it somehow? It's next to the HP one, which is the spider one. It's next to the SP one, which is the cathedral one. I'll try the spider one. I mean, in theory, there shouldn't be, but let's have a look. Oh, this way, this way, this way. Zoopy zoopy. Zoopy zoopy. Whoa. There are enemies here? Ow. Ah, stuff it. Shoot them all. Being very, very, very careless with this because I'm trying to save time, but I'm probably taking more time because I'm being so careless. Oh well, it's fine. It's like, is there just a way to get around there? The music is so quiet. I can turn the game up. Thanks for the tip. Let me just change that. Is that better? Or do you need it louder? Okay, sweet. Yeah. How much of this game have you done, Esper Phantom? Have you finished all of it? I basically just need to know if I'm on the right track, because I'm really struggling to find this last one. Can I go this way? No. I don't understand. All the entrances are blocked. You got 75? Ooh, okay. Well, if you also don't know the answer, then we can theorize together if you think of something. I feel like the extra... Do you remember if the extra prayer was in this part of the forest? I thought the other prayer site was on the other side of the forest. I feel like maybe I need to get to a guardhouse somehow? Maybe it's in the guard... Hold on, it's in the guardhouse, isn't it? Ah, I'm going... Okay. I have to get to a guardhouse. I'm thinking about this the wrong way. You got lost at this part faster than I did? Okay. Alright, well, thanks for joining me and being lost again. The soundtrack is phenomenal. Yeah. The sound design in the game is phenomenal. Just generally. Yeah, just with the way that the sounds interact with how your attack sounds and things kind of match the tones of the attacking, I think, as well. It's so cool. Match the key. Oh, that was interesting that I saw the shadow of the windmill. Okay, so guardhouse entrances. Guardhouse entrances would be like... Basically have to go forward using teleportation and then go backwards somehow. So it would be up here. No. Here somewhere? I don't know. Or like... It's funny, it's like the guardhouse is the first thing you do in the game, and I just can't remember how to get there. What areas are open to me when I first start the game? It's basically... There's this section, and there's usually ladders. Let me look at the map. It was east? Okay. Yeah. So I'm on like the eastern part of the map. I'm probably too far east, if anything. Old house. Well. It's this general area that you start off with. In the forest, yeah. The trouble is getting to the forest is proving to be quite difficult because of the black stuff. This stuff here. So I have to get into the forest to access it. I can't even get into the forest. Yeah, no. What a pickle. What a pickle indeed. Was there another way into the forest? Okay, I mean, guardhouse is in the forest, that's good to know. Forest fortress, I think it's also through there. Won't let me go in that direction. I want to go to the right. I'm gonna go like over here somewhere. Egad. I love this game, but sometimes when you don't know where to go, it can get really a bit frustrating. Oh, there's like... Wait, have I done this one already? There's flowers in here. Oh, this is the one I was looking for earlier with the... There should be... I think there's a random enemy in the middle. Yeah. Okay, can I get there with Dashy now? Oh, you know what it probably is? It's probably typing in his movement. Yeah, once you die and you lose everything, you lost in game over. Okay, I think I have to write down his movements. Where does he start though? What is your starting square? Is that the start? Down 1. Down again? No, then you walk diagonally. That can't be right. Unless if you're walking to the starting spot. I'm going to assume you're walking to the starting spot because I cannot do diagonals. Down. Down. Right. Up. Right. Down. Left. Down. Right. Up. Right. Jeez, this is a long code. Down. Down. And then he walks diagonally. And I also think I heard a gong sound at some point. Let me just listen in again. So he's returning to the start in theory. Yeah, there's like a start sound. Down, down, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, down. Hoi, hoi, hoi! I can't believe I'm doing so much better at finding all these secrets than I am at finding the damn main quest objective. Okay, let me go to page 48 again. Okay, so this is the current sitch. Let's have a look. Okay, so it's the third one. My Outer Wilds prowess, yeah. It's like a little bit of prowess is showing, and then in other ways it's my inability to find things in the most that are more obvious is also showing. Let's see. This is what should I call this? Is like behind top, like northeast waterfall. That's kind of where it is. So I'm just trying to note down the vague location so that if I can figure out like what the word is, maybe it might help me with translations later if I figure out what some of these words are. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to figure out 1 word or 2 word names for these areas, but yeah. maybe I will, maybe I won't. Anyway. This game gets a lot harder after you die. Yeah, it's not a cakewalk, I'll tell you that. Puzzle-wise, it is much harder. It's hard enough to find the puzzles. I think the main difficulty is finding the puzzles. Though I do have what is like a seeking spell. So if you do this thing, it basically tells you where the puzzles are. So if I really wanted to get the secondary objectives, I could probably do those. But I want to do the main objective, and I can't figure out how to get to it. It's a bit sad. The combat was the focus, and you die. Yeah, it does seem like it's shifting a bit from being more combat heavy to being more puzzle heavy. But yeah, it's quite interesting. I think there's like, oh, Theatrix, hello. Hello. thank you for claiming your daily cookie. Hope you enjoy it. And thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I am stuck. I do not know how to get to the guardhouses. I am so lost. You don't know what that block is? Yeah. I'm so like, it's really weird. Like, I feel like I've solved, or like partially solved, like a much later thing. Like I feel like I understand. I might just for a little bit of a quick break, I might just copy out the golden door. Give me a second. And put that into my notes. So I'll show you what like I wrote down in my last stream essentially on my notes. So this is page 49 and this is listed as who is it? The door in the mountains. Study your game informer. Yeah, I should probably do that. Okay, so if I go to where's my golden path one? I'm gonna copy that into it. Copy this good little thing. It might get to the stage where I just have to like learn the language to translate because I'm so lost. Anyway. Look at this. Where are we? Alright, so in theory, I kind of know the path-ish. So if I draw... Oh, I kind of want to... Hold on. I don't want to be able to see the table as well at the same time. It goes from 12 to 16. So it goes like here. I should probably draw it in... Hold on, let me use it. Let me use a appropriate color. Whatever, I'll just do black. 12 to 16. And then from 16 it goes to 34. Then it goes to 46. Oh, geez. Come on. Come on. No. 28. 22. 15. 27. 48. 11. 21. 4. Then does this weird loopy thing here at 2. Goes back to 4. Then goes to 56. 52. 42. Back to 50? Is that right? 42? Oh my gosh. Does it really do that? 33, 31, 40, 18, 44, 39, 12, and up to 9 again. So, if you have not played the game, or you haven't played this much into the game, I suppose, in your case, Esper, like, there's like... I'm assuming you're okay with the puzzle being explained, given that you're watching. But there's a there's all these references to the Holy Cross in the book. What was that? Hold on, I can't read the chat message because I've got my notes in the way. What are you looking at? So there's these references to the Holy Cross in the book, right? And there's like this bit: share your wisdom, use the power of the Holy Cross, and traverse the golden path. And so here, like, there's all these references to the Holy Cross. This thing has Holy Cross, and then it has directions here, like down, right, up, left, up, right. And then if you look at the door, you can see here that the path here goes down, left, up, right, right. You can see, sorry, down, right, up, left, up, right. You can see on the right-hand side, they've drawn a path here, which goes in that pattern. So, this is like teaching you that. And then there's this little hand-drawn thing in the bottom left, which has a D-pad, or it has the keyboard up, down, left, right keys. So I think this is like the clue that, or you translate the language, that actually the Holy Cross is your D-pad. So you input commands in your D-pad, and like your D-pad is the Holy Cross basically. That's the hidden secret item. And you use that in like everything in the end game to unlock stuff. So yeah, it's pretty funky. The weird thing is I actually started using the Holy Cross before I realized that that's what it was called. Because I solved like a different puzzle accidentally. Well, not accidentally. I figured out a different puzzle that required me to input directions, and I just automatically used the D-pad because why wouldn't I? And that solved it. But my main point is Well, the point I'm getting to is on this page, right? This is a path which appears golden in color. So this is probably the golden path that you need to solve. And there's all of these numbers on this page, which go up to 55. And they, in theory, are page, like, I think they relate to page numbers. Because if you go to page 12, for example, go all the way to page 12. Where are we? Yeah, if you go to page 12, this is probably the more obscure one, but you can see on page 12, there's this little box here which is written in gold. And if you look at the lines that go into the box, there's one that goes up and to the left, and then there's one that comes from the top maybe and goes like down and to the right, or goes like left and then up. And so if I transpose those directions onto the sort of golden path I started with, you can see it goes up and to the left. And then there's another path that goes this way. So I'm basically transplanting the path that I saw in the game onto that page of the book. Yeah, it's really cool. Like it's really, really cool. And then the crazy thing goes is that like I go to page 16, for example. So that's the next one in the path. And you can see in the background, there's a golden line hidden like in the back of the page, which sort of zigzags. Am I blocking it with the OneNote? Let me just minimize OneNote for a second. Let me minimize that. There's a golden path that goes in the background, which you can see goes left, down, left, up, left. So it essentially goes from the right side to the left side, but it does all of these other directions in the middle. So I basically went through all of the pages one by one, and I probably will have to double check my work, unfortunately, because I still don't have the 100% correct answer. But if you go through all of the pages, you kind of get all of these different paths. So I've just written like up, down, up, U for up, L for left, D for down, and R for right. So you can see on page 16, let me just, so at 16 I've got down, left, up, left. And you can see in the background here, it's coming in from the left, but then it goes down, and then it must go left so that it can go up here, and then go left to exit the page this way. So I've basically tried to connect all of the paths together, and I ended up with something funky like this on a meta level. It follows this path, this black path. And then on a more micro level, it follows these directions more specifically, as far as I can tell. Now, there might be 1 or 2 errors in it because I tried to input this code and it was incorrect. And then I asked for like how many inputs the code was for someone in the chat, and they said it was 100, which is a ridiculously long code. So my current inputs total up to 92 because I don't have inputs for page 9. If I go to page 9, I don't know what I'm meant to be taking from this. Like there's a box here which is written in like on a gold page, which has a tip, but I don't know how to read the language yet. And there is, you know, question mark block there, that's gold. There's things in here which are gold, but I can't get an idea of how I would get 8 directions from this one box. So I'm a bit stuck on this final puzzle as well. There is this really funky thing that happens where if you go to the loading screen, just going to do that quickly. It creates this extra save. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to continue. Let me just, sorry, I keep forgetting to close OneNote. There we go. And then bring that up. It creates this loading screen, right? Which has this file that you did not create. And it's just labeled like this. Oh my god, it's probably the path that's in this file. If I go into this file, you end up here, right? Okay, I need to write this down. So this path goes, I just have a sheet full of arrows now. This path goes up. I want 8 directions. It goes left, goes up, goes right, and then there's a line in the middle here. Yeah, this game is really crazy. There's a line in the middle here, so I'm assuming that means that it's another right input. And then it goes up. And then it goes left. and it goes up. Okay, so that's 8 inputs. So maybe it's literally just that. Okay, let me go back to... Hold on. I might be cooking here. My concern is that I'm meant to do this after I have gotten all of the power-ups, because I'm still dead. And if I look at the instruction manual, when he is fighting the boss, he is not dead. He is very much alive, and I am currently not very much alive. So I wonder if I have to be alive before I can do this. But I'm going to write it down anyway. So let me get my notepad out. Draw. So according to what I just saw, then maybe it goes... Gosh, I've got so many arrows. I hope I'm copying the right ones down. Up, left, up, right, right, up, left, up. Potentially. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that would equal 100. So this maybe is the correct code. Maybe. I have a low certainty on this, but it's maybe the correct code. So I shall see. I guess I can go to the door in the mountains to try and input it. So if I go, just minimize it for a bit. It's going to be so funny if this is correct and I've like solved the alternative ending of the game before the regular ending. Because the way that the book is labeled, it's like seek an end. Where is it? Clearing the game or seeking an end. A, take your rightful place. B, share your wisdom. And the share your wisdom is use the power of the Holy Cross. So I feel like this is the standard path first, but whatever. Let's see if this works. Yeah, so the door in the mountains is here. All right, and then there's this handy little feature. Where is it? Accessibility. Show me what I did in Outer Wilds. You're going to need to be more specific. All right, let's bring up the code. Bring up the code. I'll just, should I crop? I don't know how you guys can see that. I'll crop this side out a bit. Doing brilliant, yeah. I do brilliant and then I do really silly. I'm a very strong mix of both approaches, I feel. Okay. I don't know. Look, I don't think I can get all of it in at the same time. That's fine. That's close enough. Okay. So, up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, and then 22, left, up, left, 15, down, left, up, left, up, right, down, right, down, left, up, right, down. About 4, right, up, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, right. 42 again, left, down, right, down, left. I'm gonna scroll. Hold on. Oh gosh. Kinda hard to manage. Oh gosh, where am I up to? I did just 2 lefts. Right, down, left. So I must be at 31 now. Down, right, left, down, right, up, down, right, up, right, down, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, up, left, up, right, up, left. Oh no, I've made a mistake. I don't have... Wait, hold on. Up. Oh no, I've made an error somewhere. Oh god. Oh god. I've... Hold on. Let's go... Oh gosh. Where did I make the error? Probably where I got mistaken halfway. Okay. Up, left, down, left, up, left, down. Up, left, down, left, up, left, down. Left, up, right, up. Left? I think it's probably easy for me to start again. This is crazy. Backspace, 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 backspace. Okay, let's go again. Up, left, down, left, up, right, up. Right, up, left, right. Down, right, up, left, right, up, left. Down, left, up, right, up. 27. Up, left, up, right. 11. Down, right, down. 21. Left, up, right, down, right. Up, right, down, right. Up, right, down, left, down. Right, down, right, left, down, right, down. So I've just done the 42. I've just done the 42, which was down. So then right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, up, down, right, up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, up, left, up, right, up, left. Why am I I have two extra inputs. Oh no, I'm gonna have to double check all of the pages. Oh my god. Okay, alright. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Boy. This is fine. This is fine. Let me reposition this. Okay. Page 12. Start from page 12. Oh boy. Okay, page 12 goes up and to the left. I'm pretty confident. Page 16. Left, down, left, up, left. Okay, so it comes in from the left, so I don't use that direction. So it's just down, left, up, left. Okay, page 34 is entering from the left-hand side. So it goes, it's this path here. It goes entering here, it goes down, left, up, right, up. So 34, down, left, up, right, up. Yep, that's there. Entering from the bottom into 46. So entering from the bottom, it goes right, up, left, up, right. Right, up, left, up, right. Yes, that's correct still so far. 28. 28. Is this golden path down here. And it's entering from the left. So it goes down, right, up, left, up. Down, right, up, left, up. Yep, okay. Then it goes upwards towards 22. Page 22 is this path here. So it's entering from the bottom. So it goes left, up, right, up, left. So left, up, right, up, left. Yes. This. And then this left one goes all the way to the left. So then that goes left into page 15. So entering from the left, it goes down, left, up, right, up. So down, left, up, right, up. Yes, that's correct still. Entering into page 27. So it enters from the bottom into 27. Now 27 is a bit weird because 27 has a line going through here. So I think normally when there's a line, it means you basically, it stops the input and you have to restart the input. So it was coming in from the bottom, but because there's a line, then you have to essentially input one up. So that's why the one up direction is written down. Then it goes upwards into 48. 48, the golden path is just this one here. So starting from the bottom, it goes left, up, right, down, right. So, oh, I do not have the right number of directions for this. I must have deleted them by accident. Left, up, right, down, right. That's why, that's part of the reason it's stuffing up. Okay, let me change that. So, left, up, right, down, right. Okay, so that's one of the, that's at least a error. I can see, you can see that it was there because my count does increase by 5. Oh no, what have I done? Hold on. 2, 6, 11, 16, 21, 26, 31, 32. 32 plus 5. Okay, these counts are all now incorrect. Oh gosh. $32 plus 5 is 37. Okay. Oh no. I don't know what I'm aiming for now. Okay. Alright. Keep going. So from 48, it goes to 11 from the left-hand side. Okay, page 11. So it's coming in from the left, so it goes down, right, up, right, down. So down, right, up, right, down. That's correct. Page 21, entering from the top, is this one down here. So it goes left, down, right. Left. No, wait, we've got left, down, right. Wait, where does it exit? I guess it just doesn't exit. Okay, anyway. So from 21 it goes to 4, and then 4 has this weird thing where the path for 4 is here, but you can see it sort of disappears. So it's entering from the left, so it just goes upwards. And then that actually connects to page number 2. I don't know if it's helpful for me to show you the golden thing at the same time. I might show you guys the golden thing at the same time. It means it will be harder for you to see the Shrinky-Mabopsy in the game, but this is probably better. Anyway, page 2 enters from the bottom, and then it goes to the right. So it's a right input, and then it has to start again. So then it goes right and then down. So it's right, right, down is what I'm looking for. Hold on, where's my notes? Right, right, down, which is what I have. So let me sum up to there, because that should be correct in theory. Then that's 37 plus 5. 42. That's 45. That's 46. That's 49. Okay, so I'm up to 4 again. That's that path if you couldn't see it. Page 4. Whoops. It's page 4. And then again, this just goes to the right-hand side. So 4's direction is just right, which is what I've got. And then page 50. Onto page 50. So it's entering page 50 from the left-hand side. Now 50 has 2 golden paths. It's got this one on the left, which goes just straight upwards, basically. And it has this one on the right, which does a loop-de-loop. So the one on the left, which is where we entered from 4, is just an upwards direction then for this. And then that goes up into page 6. That damn golden path. Okay, page 6. Page 6 has this line at the top here. So entering from the bottom, it goes to the right, down, and then to the right. Right, down, to the right is what I have written down, which leads on to page 52. Whee. So entering from the left, it goes upwards and to the right, and then it has a line that divides it, so it would do a right again. Down, left, down. So up, right, right, down, left, down. Up, right, right, down, left, down, which is what I have written down. And then it goes downwards, back, downwards to page 42, which is here. 42 has a weird line that comes down here and then to the left and disappears. Now, it's a bit tricky because like on the other pages, maybe they'd be connected, but here I think it's just disconnected. I think it's just a down and left. Because if you do down and left for 42, that will lead you back to 52. Oh, that direction's wrong. Hold on. I've written the first command as 42 as being right, but I'm entering from the top, so the direction is actually left. That's also an error in my thing. Okay, so that I've changed that one as well. Okay, let's sum up to there. So that's 50, 51, 54, plus 6, that's 60, 61, 63, 64, 66. Oh wait, I haven't actually checked this one yet. Whoops. Okay, I'm going on to page 50. So page 50. Gosh, I have so many windows all over the place on my PC, I can't see anything. Hold on. Should be fine. Okay, page 50. Okay, page 50 is then back to this one. So now we're entering it from the right-hand side. So then it will just go down and to the right, which is what I have written down. And then that goes back to page 42. Now entering from the left-hand side. Oops. Which would just go down. And I have left written down. Okay, I've just transposed them incorrectly onto my sheet, I think. So this is a down. This is just straight downwards. Oh, hey, Mim, welcome back. You've caught me in the middle of trying to trace golden paths through the entire manual. Here's the short version of it. Page 42 is down, straight down. 50 is down. It goes, hold on. From 42, it goes to 30. Oh, I've got this part repeated. That would also affect my table quite a bit. Delete rows. I repeated that input for some reason. I guess I did type it when I was half asleep. That goes to page 33. Watata, welcome back. Remind me how far through this game you got again? And also, yeah, thanks for rejoining. 33. You believe in me, thanks, Mim. I like, yeah, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my darndest. From 33, so I'm entering 33 from the top. So I'm entering it from this top part up here, and then it would go right, down, left, which breaks, so then another left. So right, down, left, left, which is the input I have. Fantastic. And then that goes to page 31, entering from the right-hand side. It's over here. So it just goes down, right, down. Yep, that's the input I have for 31. That leads to page 40. Okay, page 40 has the the coffee stain one down here. It's entering from the top, so the input has to go left, down, right, up, right, down, right. What do I have written down? I have... Sorry, just for page 40. Left, down, right, up, right, down, right. Left, down, right, up, right, down, right. Left, down, right, up, right, down, right. Okay, I think that's correct. And then that goes to page 18. Oh boy. Page 18. What did I think the line was for page 18? I might have... Oh, it's here. It's here. it's hidden in this graph here. Okay, 18 enters... Gosh, it enters from the left-hand side. So it just goes up, right, right, down. Which is what I have written down. Okay, page 44. Page 44, we are entering it from the top. So it goes down, and then there's a break. So then it's down again. Left, up, right, up, left. So... hold on. Entering from the top. Down, left, up, right, up, left. Down, left, up. Yes, that's what I have written down. Down, left, up, right, up, left. Okay, so then page 39, which it enters from the left-hand side. Okay, 39. Oh, it's up the top. Okay. It's up here. So, from entering from the left-hand side, it just goes down, left, up, left. Which is what I have written down, which leads to page 12. Entering from the left-hand side, which is just an up. Which is this thing here. So entering from the right, it just goes directly upwards to get outside of that box. And then that, in theory, should be all of the directions. Let's see if it adds up correctly. 68 plus 3 is 71, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is 78, plus 4 is 82, plus 6 is 88, plus 4 is 92. Oh no. 93. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no. I have 101. I have an extra input somewhere. Oh no. Oh no. Where is my mistake? Oh, maybe it's at 9. I probably get rid of this last up because I'm entering 9 from the bottom. So I don't need that first up input. I just need the left input. And that would equal 100. Left, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this, I think this is the code. I think this is the code. Okay, let me shrink this back down again. If you want to follow along at home, let's see if inputting this does anything. Okay, well, I have minimized my code. Give me a moment. There we go. Okay. So, let me open the assist. Oh, it's on already. Okay. Up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, left, down, left, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, up, right, down, right, up, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left. Okay, let me scroll. Down, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, left, up, right, up, left, up. Okay, I have the right number of inputs. Is it the correct input? No, it does nothing. Okay, I don't know if it does nothing because it's wrong or if it does nothing because I need to be alive. I feel like I checked it. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back to this. You have no idea what's going on. The short version is there is this thing in the game where it says, let me just minimize OneNote because I'm not going to use that right now. There's this thing in the game which has like find the golden path, share your wisdom, find the golden path. And in this bit, it says use the power of the Holy Cross and traverse the golden path. If you go to the door in the mountains, it has what looks to be like a path that you can draw that's on a golden block. So assumedly the path that you trace on here is the correct password. And you find out through like a few of the other pages, or by sheer luck in my case, that it sort of teaches you that you should be using your D-pad to put in directions. And then that this is probably the Holy Cross. So given that information and given this refers to using the power of the Holy Cross to traverse the golden path, you sort of find out that like this is the Holy Cross. You use your D-pad to input directions and that's how you traverse the golden path. And then by going through all of the different pages, you can find these paths scattered around like this. And you write in their directions and they all sort of connect together and they fit into this grid basically. If you draw the paths for each of these squares, they interconnect in a really complex way. That's the general thing. But it's not right. So I've made a mistake or I need to be alive. The problem is I can't figure out how to be alive again because I need to get the last power up and I have struggled to get to it. I can't find the way to get to the guardhouse area that would normally allow me to get to it. And I can't remember the secret paths there. Is it from the shield path maybe? I don't know anymore. I just don't know anymore. Can I get across here? No. I can get across here. What do I do with this information? You're gonna play zombie games with no puzzles, only trauma. Oh! Souls return 7. Oh, this is the secret shrine where I return the souls and it draws... It's drawing these paths along here? Look, there's these paths along these walls as well. Down. Oops, I'm actually gonna get rid of sequence assist. Hell yeah, brother. I know you're cheering, but I'm stuck. I've done a number of things, but I am stuck. Let me turn this off. This is cool though. I'm glad I found this bit. Alright, can I go like... I don't know how the path connects. Let's just guess. Down, right, up, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, down, right, up, left, right. No, that didn't work. I feel maybe I have to collect more souls to unlock these paths. Squints, yeah. I can't zoom in very well, unfortunately. Potato, do you have a hint on how to get to the guardhouse or how to get the attack item? It's the last thing I'm missing, and I can't figure it out for the life of me. Okay, can I go through here? Do a thing. That's a great hint. You don't know anything about this game? That's fair. Fair enough. There's like just so... Oh, these are like golden things I collect. That's cool. These are my collectibles. That's cool. Love that. All right. I feel like there's so many hidden paths in this game, and I feel like I've probably gone to the correct hidden path before, but I've just forgotten them all. Forgotten all of the paths. Yeah, that's not it. Oh my gosh. New Game Plus is the same thing with just a mini-map. New Game Plus is you have to navigate with sound only. You have to defeat all the enemies with sound, navigate only with sound. Look, there's a flower. Whenever there are these flower puzzles, that's usually you can solve one of the things using the D-pad as well. This is usually an indication that there's a puzzle here. What this particular one is, I do not know. There's like these clovers in the ground. Flower. Flower. See the D-pad? Look, this is a secret D-pad. See the hidden D-pad drawn into the map? They're sneaky, 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 sneaky game developers. So this is like an indication that there is a puzzle to be solved here. I don't know what the path would be. Where does it start? Does it start here and then go this way? There's like a line here as well. I feel like I'm gonna drive myself mad looking for lines. Okay. Not just a tap as how many flowers? It honestly could be. So there's like 2 going to the left, there's 3 going to the right, and there's 2 going upwards. 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. No, it might be a specific order based on that. It could be like up, up, right, right, left, left. It probably relates to his. Maybe it's the size of the clovers. So then I go up, up, right, 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 left, left. Or I go from biggest to smallest, which is like left, left, right, right, up, up. Or I alternate. Left, right, up, left, right, up, right. No, none of those seem to work. But I think you're kind of onto something. There was a different puzzle where it was you count the number of clovers and that indicates what direction, what like number of input that direction is. So there was like 1 here, there was 2 there, there was 3 down here, and there was 4. So then you input them in that order. But that's good thinking, Mim. That's good thinking. So crazy. I'm not sure. I honestly don't know what I'm going to do. Because I feel like finding this one upgrade is like very, very key to finishing the game. But I cannot for the life of me figure out how to get to it. Rumicub. I don't actually remember what Rumicub is. I've heard the name before. Can I go like from up here? Can I go like through there somehow? Jeez, this is a nightmare. Can I get diagonally up there somehow? Like, is there even a path there? And if this is not the path, then the only other option is the Forest Fortress path. The only puzzle game you like is Outer Wilds. It's just placing tiles of the same color or ascending numerical order. And you need to clear your hand first against other people. Oh. Okay. That sounds kind of fun. Same color or ascending, descending numerical order. It's kind of like dominoes. Ish? No, that's not quite right. I like, this feels like the later stage of Outer Wilds for me, where like, there's just like that one thing that's holding me back and I just can't quite get to it. Like for me, that was my poor understanding of what I was meant to do with jellyfish. You played a little to the left and that was cute. I haven't played that game. That's also like a puzzle kind of game, I'm guessing. East Forest, hold on. The East Forest entrance. Let me look at the map again. Consult the journal. There's this path over here, which is the one. It's like this one, which is also blocked off. Do enemies not respawn? So in the Dead Worlds, there is like only certain sections that have enemies. So this particular area I'm in just doesn't have enemies, interestingly enough, in the Spirit World. Yeah. Hence the eerie quietness. Yeah. I'd be keen to go back to the regular world. But I've just been stuck here because I can't work out this one thing. Might have to play this game when I think there's a higher likelihood that someone knows how to beat this game is on and can give me hints. I suppose I could look it up, but that just feels wrong. That feels wrong. Let me see if the other paths lead anywhere. This one goes to... This goes to the West Garden. I've kind of already solved this section, I think. Why is one flower purple? It's actually an indicator marker, I think, of that puzzle, because there's a fun page here. Where is it? There's a fun page. Is it that one? There's one where that's written down somewhere. Where is it? That's not it. You have an idea of what the place is called? Yeah. What is the place called? It's called, I don't know. It would be like the prayer spot for the attack item in the Spirit World. And it's, I think it's in the Dark Forest, potentially. It's like the prayer spot for the Dark Forest. See, there's like a giant flower with dots here. And then there's a drawing here of a giant flower with dots. So that actually matches up, I think, with the path that you have to draw from that flower. The purple flower just gives it a nice indicator that it's like a puzzle solve area, I think. Oh, this is not it. Yeah, I think so. I think it's the prayer spot in the Dark Forest. Or, no, actually it's in like the guard tower, like the watchtower. If there's one in a guard tower or watchtower, that would be it. There's got to be another way there that I cannot remember. To unlock that door from this side, which means that that door was locked. Oh wait, this might be it. Hold on. Hold on. No! Damn it, that's not it. You don't know what to search. Yeah, it's It's tricky. It do be tricky. Google. Look at this. Another cross. Okay. Is there a way to the gut tower from here? No. Yeah, I mean, there's this bit in this game that I'm at now where you become a spirit, and then you get a special power up which allows you to dash, and then you can collect these other power ups to get your stats back, basically. And so I want to try find the attack up item, but it is quite missing. So I need to defeat the air. I need to be the heir to the air. That's okay. I might have to bite the bullet and see if I can look it up without spoiling myself as much as possible. Like in the least spoilery way. Google says look at page 52 and 54 again. And 53. Yeah, I don't know where this is. I need to find this door somewhere. Okay, that is a very good hint. How do I... Freeze plus fire. What? What? Okay, I honestly, I don't think I would ever have gotten this, and I still don't know what it is. Okay, no, good. That's a good starting point. Thank you. And 54. I don't have page 54. Oh no, I'm missing a page. Oh no, I need to find a page somewhere. I don't know where to look for that page. I don't know where it is. It's like, go find the page you're missing. Where is the page I'm missing? Okay, now I literally just have to look everywhere. God damn. I'm gonna go try at the library, maybe? Page 54. Wait, where am I? I need to go up this way. Check out the waterfall. There's so many waterfalls. I'll check out the big waterfall at the back, maybe. Oh wait, why am I going this way? No, you're doing God's work, Mim. Thank you. Oh wait, this kind of looks like a... Oh, I thought that looked like a plus for a bit, and I got excited. I need to get to the other side. I should have gone the other way. Movement in this is so cool. Just go all over the place now. Is going this way help? Where is the secret with all the waterfalls? There's like a secret with every waterfall, but there's quite a few. I think the big one is probably the most likely perpetrator. No, like any story. Where's the thing with the waterfall? There's a waterfall. There's a waterfall here. I haven't really looked around here that well. That's where I was before though. That's the secret shrine thingy that I was at. Don't go chasing waterfalls. You stick to the river and the lakes that you used to. For some reason I'm supposed to use the freeze item and the fire item. which I don't understand. I need fairies and behind the waterfall? Really? Like all the fairies? Really? That's crazy if true. That can't be right. I need to get all the fairies for this? Okay. Why does it? At least 10. Oh boy. Okay, alright. I guess I'll go fairy hunting. Cool. I will do. I've got 7. That is interesting. Alright, so I have a spell. I have a spell to look for them. Up, left, up, right, down, right. Okay, there's 3 like upwards this way. Oh gosh, that's not a good way to get there. Can I go that way? Up, left, up, right, down, right. Why are you guys all chilling in here? Do you want me to go in here? Apparently. You want me to stand here? Oh, there's a pattern on the floor here. Do I start from the one going all the way at the entrance then? The crazy thing is this right one... Do I start from the left-hand side or do I start from the... Oh gosh. Wonder if it matters. Up, right, left, right, left, right, down, right, up, right. No, Mim, don't apologize. Okay, I got another one. I got one from the sealed temple. Okay. So then I can also get one from the secret gathering place. Well, that one looks like it's blocked off. I guess maybe it's not blocked off. I just need to be smarter and figure out how the code works. There's also another one in West Garden that I haven't gotten. There's one in East Forest. There's one in the Great Library. There's 2 in East Forest. Okay, maybe I go to the ones... Maybe I go to the Great Library. Okay. Do 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 do. Da 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 ba bum bum ba da 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 ba na 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 na. Oh wait, this is not to go up this way. Hey, there's a path. There's a path in here. Hold the phone. Where does the path start? It looks like there's a path drawn here. Is that a path? I'm having trouble connecting all of these lines. No, I can't quite make heads and tails of it. Or are they just like directions? What do these mean? It's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bit confusing. Anyway. Oh, there's another one here. Gosh, they're everywhere. Berries. There's one that starts here, it looks like, and then goes down and right. Or does it end there? Oh my gosh, there's just hints everywhere. Where's the plus for this one? I think it's... Oh my gosh, this is hard. Let's just try left, up, up. No, that's not right. Down, down, right? No, down, right. What do these markings mean? Down. I can't work it out. Down, right up, right up, right. This is a plus in the ground here. What can I see? See branches go up this way and up to there, where there's a plus symbol here. Let's follow the golden fairy things. I'll go to the library first. Hold on. Let me see if the library one tells me. Oh, this is West Garden. There's one in West Garden as well, actually. Left, up, right, down, right. Further that way. I don't know if I can get further that way. Megna Gaming, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Running around like a headless chicken trying to find fairies. Yeah, not too bad. I'm a little bit stumped at the moment, but aside from that, I'm doing pretty well. Where are we going? Where are we going, little guys? Going over here? Going out this way? We're going down the stairwell? Okay. Going down the ladder. Am I in the right spot? You're just kind of dancing around. Okay. Look for a puzzle. Look for a puzzle. Or are you confused? Oh no, they went down. I think they're going down. Oh my gosh, really? Jeez, they really just hide these things everywhere. That is crazy. This is wild. Last time you stopped by, I was learning an entirely new language. I mean, I didn't get very far with that. I just wrote down a couple of letters and then got confused and then sort of moved on to something else. But currently I'm trying to find paths that I can trace, which unlock stuff basically. And there are a million paths on this carpet, so I guess I have to try all of them. Is there an indication which is the true path? Oh. Hello, Magna. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm starting from the inside going outwards, and I'm... Oh gosh, I've gotten lost. I'm wondering if I'm actually meant to be doing the opposite. So I'm tracing the top right path at the moment. Oh, okay, it was the top right one. Yeah! No, Mim, you're a huge help. If you're like, collect the fairies, I can go around and collect fairies. That's completely fine. If that was the hint, I'm happy to do that. They're kind of going all over the place. I wonder if I've... So I've done the one for the Great Library now. Yeah, and the thought, it was very kind of you to do that so I didn't run the risk of spoiling myself of other stuff by looking up directly. So thank you very much. That was a really nice thing you did. Okay. Alright, so I can go to the quarry, the East Forest. I mean, the East Forest is where I'm struggling to get to. I can go to the Fortress of the Eastern Vault. So that is an area I have access to through the teleports. So let's go there. Yeah, I did not expect this game to turn into Trace the Path. And I did not expect that to be surprisingly hard. It's like actually quite tricky to find all of these paths everywhere. Okay, Eastern Fortress is this one. Interior of the Eastern Vault. So we use our find a fairy part thing. Oh, it's fizzled out. Am I not in the right spot? It says Fortress of the Eastern Vault. That's where I am, isn't it? This is the Eastern Vault main floor. Okay, this way. Follow the fairy finders. Okay, it's here. Oh yeah, see, look, there's a plus here. Okay. Mim, I think the counting's gonna work here. Look, 1 candle, 2 candles, 3 candles, 4 candles, 1, 2, 3, 5 candles, 6 candles. So let's try right, left, down, right, up, left. Ayy. Alright, cool. Yeah, you were right about something. It was just not the right location. Damn straight. No, your instinct was spot on. It might honestly be right for that place we were in. I just don't know how to apply it. I can go to... How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10. I can try go to the vault. See if there's anything new there. Try go to the Great Fairy place. So if I go back this way. Waterfall. Back to the waterfall. I think this portal is the closest. Okay, let's see if I can get there without getting completely lost. Probably not that way, actually. Through here. Okay. A page. Actually, I want to write down this. Why am I writing? I have a computer. Print screen. So, where's my language tab? Where's me language tab? This one is like when I pick up page. This was when I tried to pick up the page. So I'm guessing this means pick up. Or pick page or pick, I don't know. Anyway, we'll see if that pans out. 52, 53, 54. Cool. I need to fix the old OneNote so it's displaying properly. Give me a second. Huzzah. Okay, now I can minimize it again. Minimize. That was you with blueprints, the amount of handwritten notes or... I mostly just wrote it on pieces of paper for blueprints. Because I actually played on my PS5, so I didn't have the option of screenshotting stuff. For additional support and secrets. What is this? Whoa. Okay, I think I maybe have the code wrong for the golden path because page 55 ends with straight upwards and a circle, which means that has to be the end goal of getting there, surely. Oh, I mean, I guess the last direction I have from page 9 is up. So maybe, I don't know where the mistake I have is. There, that was bad English. I don't know where, no, actually that's correct. I don't know where my mistake is. Maybe it's just being dead. Maybe my mistake was being dead. I will try the same again when I'm alive. Okay, cool. So, for additional supports and secrets, 51 to 1, 28 plus 34. Oh, these are the collectible... These are those like collectible things that I found. Oh god, what is this? Is this the language? Oh no, I have to learn how to read. Okay, it's language time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, actually I'm gonna have to learn how to read. Holy crap. R. Oh, this has just turned into a translation. Okay, so you can see the two things there combine into each other. And then that means sword or something. And this means fox, maybe? Time to crack out Duolingo. People said they didn't have to learn to solve the final puzzle, but some people who did found it made things easier. Well, honestly, I was considering learning the language anyway. So why not start? God, goodness gracious. Okay. All right, let's go to our language. I don't even know where to put this stuff. Maybe I'll make a new page that's just like general language reference. And then I'll just print screen that whole thing. Okay. Gosh, it's huge. It did be huge. Okay. It's like the language you make with your besties, sneak notes in class. I made a verbal language with my mate, and it was so basic. It was like reversing the syllables of every word, and then if it was too short that it only had one syllable, you would change the vowels. So for example, instead of saying 4 additional support and secrets, oh, and then certain words that were really common had a different word that you would use as a substitute. So this 4 additional support and secrets in the secret language would be Ver Naushanori, Naushandiad, Portsup, Ira Kretse. That's the secret language I created with my main. If you put a slight accent on it, it's not immediately recognizable. It's also not that easy to decipher immediately either. Okay, this little foxy thing with the circle around it makes it sound like that is the word for fox. The crazy scribbles. So if I show you like the reference, the crazy scribbles here, I don't know if that means that like that was accidentally drawn. I don't know what's going on with that. That's like a combination of sounds Norwegian. I don't know where I would have got Norwegian influence from. Where do these directions come from? Okay, I'm gonna put the Tunic music on in the background, I think. I'm just gonna play the soundtrack. Where is it? Add browser. Oops. That's probably too loud. Oh, that's not the right source. Because otherwise, I'm going to keep alt-tabbing and it's going to get really annoying. Until I work it out, you guys can listen to this thing here. We're in a battle! Oh boy. It's a battle of the mind as I try to work out what the hell this means. Was in my... Okay, that should be... Let me turn that up. Okay, let me know if you want a music adjustment while I stare at this. I'll just temporarily mute the game audio. Okay, so... What am I looking at? I'm looking at a lot of random squiggly bots. So I think this thing in the top, this must mean fox. So do I have any other letters or sounds that are referenced? This is a S, I think. So this is going to sound too much like swearing, but I think maybe these bottom portions, like fo. There's like a fo here somewhere. Oh, this whole thing combined. So like this is this portion here. What the heck? It's got that portion here and it's got this portion. And it's got... Jeez, this is a difficult language. It goes like that. What? Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 6 by 3, that's 18. There's 26 letters in the alphabet. So it's not as simple as consonants then, is it? No, that doesn't quite make sense. Of the letters that I have, I thought this was an E sound and this was a P. Where's the one that looks like a straight horizontal line? There's only really... There's none of them that is just one horizontal line. This one's like a line there, but there's also a line there. I guess the fact that there's... So, in terms of words, I have these as references, and then I think this is south. So that's an S sound. Like, I think that's an S, this top part. And then the question is, how is this ow? There's like 3 different lines. There's one that goes like that and one that's jagged like that. So if I go to this, there's not any that's like that thing. It must be a combination of a couple of things. It's really tricky. How do you know how to combine things? Like with this, it's this component plus this component is ending up with that whole thing together. Why is this written here like this? Round, down, down. Wait, let me draw it. So if I... Because if you're drawing this thing, and then you draw this part over it, then normally that would be this, 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 this. And then it has this thing written next to it. So that's sword. Is that in my book somewhere? Do you guys hear double music, or do you just hear the single one? Hopefully I've set it up correctly so you only hear the one set of music. What do you guys hear? Single. Oh, awesome. Yeah. So I've basically muted game audio, so we're just chilling to the soundtrack. I should find the word for sword written somewhere. Sword. It would be starting out. Let me go to the table of contents. Beginning your adventures, page 10. So I'm looking for that word here somewhere. Not super clear. This is like Hero's Grave. This would be the sword thing down here, wouldn't it? I can't see either of those writings. How odd. Okay. I guess I just need to keep looking for more reference words on the game and then transpose them across to find equivalents. Wow, I did not expect to have to translate today. I thought that was going to be like a fun post-game thing I do. Oh well, here we go. So, the words I have at the moment are like on page... Which page is it? It's page... where is it? On this page, there's press. I think this is press and hold, because this would make sense as the P. So I don't know if the letters are the bottom batch and numbers are the top. I'm very early in trying to translate stuff, so I'm quite lost. This letters at the, because that's a lot of numbers if those are numbers. That's an interesting theory. So the only real things that I'd thought about the language is that one, like each sort of character represents a sound, which seems to be accurate. I thought there might be a difference between the ones that are typed versus the ones that are like handwritten, like the notes in the book. And I also noticed that there's like a horizontal line in all of the ones in the book. And I wasn't sure if that actually meant a specific thing or if it like just helped you understand how it was written. Like, does the position above or below the line change the meaning? If I look at the, oops, where is it? If I look at the reference sheet that we got given, so for example, yeah, let me just move, oops, I think I moved the wrong window. Let me just move this across a little bit. If I show you in the game, there's, yeah, so you see all of the words have this horizontal line going through them. This is not the chillest. I don't want to be stressed while translating. Let's pick a different, maybe this one. That's also kind of freaky, but it'll do. I'm gonna, okay, so this, where is it? I'm gonna step out here quickly. This word here has the components from like maybe the top, what's that, going up and then in a diamond shape and then going back down. It's like the first character on the far left on the top line goes up, diagonally up to the right, and then straight downwards. So how does that work? Which one of those does it match? Up. This one is this one. Anyway. Up. I'm looking for something that looks like this. Boobits, hello. You've caught me in the middle of attempting to pass through the language of this game. It is hard. How are you doing? How was Blueprints? How was the rest of your Blueprint stream? Oh gosh. It goes up, goes across, and then down. Just as infuriating as when I was watching. Yeah, that game is a struggle when you first start it, for sure. It has a learning curve. Much like this game has a learning curve. This game has a this game is interesting. It has like breakpoints. It's like you kind of get stuck and you have to learn something and then you learn it. And then it's smooth sailing for a bit and then you hit another breakpoint and it's kind of that over and over again. It's a good game though. So yeah, I've hit the very Blueprint section of the game. It started out very Dark Souls Zelda. It starts very Dark Souls, then starts to get a little bit more Dark Souls Zelda, and then it transitions into Zelda Blueprints. Yeah, it is very wild that it's got at least its own written language, which is crazy. So that's the progression. It's like, it smashes you with the physical stuff first, and then it smashes you with a bit of a tweak of physical in Zelda, and then it smashes you with more of the Zelda puzzle. So I'm in the Zelda puzzle part of the game. At least that's how my experience of the game has been. I kind of watched another streamer who is playing this game as well, but they were behind me. They play it more often, so I think they're ahead of me now. But their experience with the combat was a lot harder than me, but I think they're better at finding stuff, so it's interesting. I think everyone's journey is a little bit different. I'm pretty convinced that I have the S sound, if that's what press is. But I still just don't quite understand where this component is coming from in this graph. Like, I guess it's coming from... Like, is it this section plus this section? I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, the puzzle part is, like, honestly, it's pretty cool. Does the fox have a name or is it just fox? I have no idea. They might be called hero or heir. So the interesting thing is, like, there's a page where it's like the heir and heir to the heir. Hey, Boopits! Thanks for checking in and claiming your cookie. Hope you enjoy your imaginary virtual cookie. So they could be called the heir, though I have a sneaking suspicion that, where is it? This page here, that this here it says heir, potentially. This one is actually the most, like, direct. Why does it have, like, double lines? Yeah. So you're never outrightly told the name of the fox. So it could be fox, it could be hero, that could just be me, or hold on, there is a page which is like, where is it? I think it's like page 12. Stamina. By the way, Boopits, you do not start with all the pages, you have to find them, so this is massive spoilers. If you're planning on playing this anytime soon, or if you have a good memory, as much as I love having you here, you might want to hide. Yeah, you might want to avert your eyes. Because yeah, it's really cool. You discover the pages as you go. You're good? Okay, sweet. Yeah. Hey, wait, hold on, hold the phone. Look at these. Look at these dotty things. These dotty things look like drawable paths. And if there's a drawable path, maybe I can use them to get more secrets and items. So the bomb one, for example. Hold the damn phone. So the bomb one, if you start from the big circle, it seems to go left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, left, down, right, up, left. So let me go back to the game and try input that. So currently I have 6 bombs or 5 ice bombs. Let me try left, down, right, up, down, right, up, left. Okay, that didn't seem to do anything. So maybe I've gotten it wrong. Oh! I got bombs! I didn't, that's it! That's crazy! So you can just get... Wait, can you get unlimited... Oh, I think I got a +1. Oh, I might as well unlock all of them then. Hold on, okay. The other bomb code is... Whoops. I've accidentally minimized. Okay, let me zoom in. So this is... So this one's down, right, up, left, down, left, down, right. Okay, let me try that one. Down, right, up, left, down, right. This is so cool. Gosh, there's secrets everywhere. So yeah, now... Gosh. So then I must be adding the code for this one now, this 6th one. So let me try that. So the last one is... It looks like it goes to the left first. Up, right, down, right. Up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left. So I input that code. Left, up, right, down, up, down, left. That's amazing. So yeah, now I have 7 of those bombs. Can I just do it infinitely? It doesn't seem to work the second time. Let's see if I've done it incorrectly. Or maybe there's a time limit on it. Yeah, it's not working anymore. Okay, well I've done that. I mean, that was still fun. Cheat codes, yeah, damn straight. Okay, there's also this writing here, like the 8, 16, 32, 64, which I don't quite understand. I don't know if that's related to the power-up value, but that's a bit confusing. It's really, like, I love the way that they've given you a manual that's got all this random scrolling on it from a player who has, like, clearly figured out all this stuff that you don't know yet. Hey, look at this! What is it, like, in context of what we have now? How do I translate that? What do I do with this information? There's a line that goes diagonally. So that's this one here. And then there's a line that goes upwards, which is this one here. And then there's one that's just a circle. But why does it have the 2 characters reversed? It has, the other interesting thing is it has, let me move my window again. Let me move, I need to scroll this way. You can see, like, in the game, it has this portion here, or like, it has sort of the combinations that sort of, it's got this thing here as the first thing. And then as the second character, and then it has the Y from down here. It's got like this thing plus the line. Oh no, it's got this one here. Jeebus. And then it has the arrow on the top. So that's like this bit. And then it has this character as well. Jeebus. So this is an individual one. This one combines with this one? Yeah. This is crazy. Sorry, I keep getting sidetracked. I think I do have to just go back to finding words that I feel reasonably confident are English and trying to transpose them into this other language. So I don't know if this word is like meter or what is it? Like, these words relate to what the X button does on page 13, right? So this is either like dodge or roll. This word is press. So I thought that was P. But the tricky thing is that I can't figure out where some of these characters are from. Like, I still staring at this thing and I still don't really understand where this bit comes from. Where does this character fit in with here? I'll just redraw it here just so it's easier to see. Oh, no, that didn't show up. Where does... Oops. Where does this show up? Where does this show up in here? So it's like... Hold on, I'm gonna label them. 1. Let me change it to... draw... Oh gosh, this is finicky. Stuff I can't be bothered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A, B, C, D, E. Okay, I'm gonna try to reference them like as it like according to their coordinates. So what coordinates would make up this character? There's like, I mean, I just don't understand this angle and then down. Is that just a simplification of it doing this kind of shape here in like A1? So it actually like this is just literally this character is equivalent to this character? Or because the interesting thing, okay, basically all of these ones at the top only use the outside parts of the circle, and all of these ones in the bottom, they all cross into the circle or like go through the circle. They don't follow the lines of the circle. So that sort of makes it seems like to me that this would imply consonant sounds versus vowel sounds. And that potentially would explain why there are so many different ways to write it, as opposed to in English we only have 26 words, because phonetics for English are a mess and a lot of vowels can represent multiple different sounds. So this might just be a completely it could be written in a way that every individual vowel sound means a different thing. And in case anyone's not following, like the letter A, for example, can be read in English like in hat, like at, or in car, like ah. In car, it's like an R sound. And then obviously with different accents, it's different as well, but that's just a simple one. So if I assume that this is this one here, oh no, maybe it's the first two. So it's like A2 plus a downwards one that cuts through the circle. So it would be A2 plus, what's one that just goes directly downwards? A2 plus G6 maybe? Or is there like one that cuts in the circle that kind of would match up with that as well? Maybe that goes like this way. It's so hard to know. Like there must be a way to figure out whether or not it's cutting from inside, it's taking like the bottom portion or the top portion. These two characters are a combination of this and this. So the circle bit is on the outside part. So this is like A2. This is like A2 plus this inside portion is E6. Forms that. So that implies that the top particle, radical, whatever, comes before the bottom radical. Okay, in this circumstance, this is made up of, I think, this character? Hold on. According to the circle, you can see a line there and these lines here. So this is this one, which is, you have no idea what's going on. I mean, I'm really just trying to piece it together. I'm trying to figure out how all of these different blocks are pieced together. I mean, I haven't worked it out, so I don't know if we can declare any form of intelligence yet. Dun dun dun. Yeah. So if you break up the outside portions of this that follow along the circle, for example, this one here is like bang, bang. Oh gosh. Bang, 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 and bang. Oh, it's written here. Why am I bothering to draw it? Yeah, it's literally here. So you can see the outside lines of that follow along the edge of the circle of this part and the inside parts of this part. So how do I draw the circle on that word? Where's my shield one? I'm just going to screenshot it and chuck it onto here. Where are we? Okay, so this is the reference word, which I think means press. Oh, I've accidentally inserted it into there. Oops. No, I want to actually put it in this. Anyway, I think this means press. Can I insert it into here? Yeah, there we go. That's better. Assuming this means press, and I think this means S. So I think I might need to make a new OneNote thing so I have two of them. I don't know. Using, like I thought this would be the P sound, but maybe it's not. Using the new reference I have here, I'll just paste it onto this page as well. How am I forming this word? That's my current question. So, like, this has so many parts to it, this bottom bit. This is just, where is it? One of these. It's this, is just this one. It's G3. This is just G3 here. This is, maybe B6 plus, why does it go like that? Why does it go straight up there and then down? Isn't the second bit the same as the first letter of sword? The second bit, the first letter of sword. This is sword? You mean like this portion here? Like this top part here, you mean? Sword. Or the, like this whole thing together. They join because of the cursive vibes? Yeah. The first bit is the same as the first word in sword. Is it like above the circle, below the circle? Is the line just disrupting the word? Is it just breaking it up? Like in a really annoying... Is it like breaking it up and then they're actually all connected in cursive? So if I like rewrote this, for example, without the line and just connected all of the lines together, it would be like, oh boy. It'd be like this, right? It'd just be like that. So these are the two S's. So what's, like, this is just made up of, where is it? This portion here, the G3 portion, is literally just this, right? So maybe it's actually like this whole portion and that whole portion is one thing, which leaves you with, if we remove those two sections from it, I might as well use the eraser. If we move that section, you're left with this. So that could, in theory, be made up of like this portion and then like this portion. that enough components? Probably not. So it could be like that. You could just be reading it from left to bottom up. PRESS? I don't know how that would work. If I go back to... Oops, that's not my language section. Where's the thing I need? I think it might be in the game. Hold on. If I go back to the bit where it breaks it down. Crud, where is it? Here. If I go to this section here, why does it draw the circle? Oh, you know what? I now understand why those two things are flipped around. Because it's literally just, obviously, that means it is like top to bottom. It's just, they wrote them the wrong way around. They were breaking down the particles. No, wait, that still doesn't quite... What? I still don't quite get it. Hold on. I think the idea that maybe the line is like part of the writing style and just breaking up the characters does seem to make a little bit of sense. But I don't know how that would influence the writing order, and therefore I don't know how I would be able to convert it. I do think I need more examples. What is another word that I can say with reasonable certainty is correct? I feel like my north, south, east, and west thing. So the original way I've discovered directions on this game is that on this map here, it has this compass directions which match up with compass directions that are written here. And so, for example, the bottom, the one next to number 3 seems to say south, east, because the character for south, it's a bit hard to see, but if you take the line away, it matches up with that one there. And the character for east, again, if you take the horizontal line away... Oh no, actually that uses the horizontal line. Matches up with that one there. So... In terms of the reference... I'm guessing... Where are we? We have... Let's do east, for example. Or west, sorry. So west is the one that's on the far left. And it would be made up of... hold on, let me just... Where should I draw it? I don't want to get... I'll delete this thing on the top. It's made up of this component, and then I guess this component, and then that maybe connects to this thing on the bottom, like that. So how does that work? Like that is there anything in here that digs through the circle? There's this component G5, which seems to dip into the circle. And then, so if I am highlighting the candidates, oh, Josh, not that one. It's maybe composed of this character, and I guess, which one? The ones that go down the left-hand side, and maybe the down and right ones. So it could be using, down and then around the bottom. It could be using this or this. I mean, this one is the one that seems to have the most. The thing is, if my theory is that like this character is S and that's West, where is the ST sound coming from? Oh gosh. The other question is like, why is the character for East so complicated? Hold on, the character for East has the S in it. Why would the character for East have the S looking one and not the character for West? Oh gosh, what am I doing? This is really hard. Maybe looking at these ones is not the go. But I know they definitely translate to directions. So this should mean either west or left, because I have inputted directions based on this meaning left or west. Does above and below the line matter? If I break it into even smaller components, then it could be like this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. I'm trying to get that to equal a W, E, S, and a T. But again, that doesn't match up with like this being an S. Sorry. And I feel like it has to be because this is press and that is the thing that repeats. Jeebus. Line. G3 goes down. Down. Let me look at the other pages. Let me look. What is this on the back? Is this the Nintendo seal of approval? This again has the line, the horizontal line going through all of the writing. It has some things that are very familiar looking. And then for additional support and secrets, 28 plus 34. These are the pages where it's found. So like the third one, 53, for example, is the windmill, which I think is where I found it. Then why is this one like 28 plus 34? What's on 34 and 28? 34 is this page. 28 is this page. Is it found like between the two of them? That's a bit weird. I guess that's possible. Like it's in the cloud area that connects those two areas. This magic plus this magic plus this magic equals that. What? Foresty hooky thing. Why would I use this to get to... Why would I use that to get... How do I use the magic items to get there? Okay, more words. Let's look for another word. So, You can do it. So much writing everywhere. There was like fairies written at the top of this map here. Something fairies? That might not be, that might be a different word though. Tired all the time? Hold X. Like, is this... Check the map. Is this like you are here? That would be... That would be component like A6. A6 plus... So I'm looking at the middle letter. The middle letter would be A6 plus... Oh no, it's like B5. Literally B5. I'm just gonna write R on B5. Let's see if that makes sense anywhere. Oh, it needs to be like R as in like saying the word R. R. It's kind of hard to see. I might have to draw it. Oh, too thick. Try that. If that is R, U, it's the one on the right. How can I make it U? That would be like component. So let me get rid of all of the. Let me get rid of all these highlight marks. U would be like the first one. The first one is like a combination of the ones going all the way around. It's like this one plus one that has a line that goes up through the middle and to the left. So that one and this one. Are these vowels and these consonants? I'm just gonna run with this theory because I don't have... If I don't make guesses, I'll never get anywhere. Okay, according to my current guesstimations, which probably are gonna get overruled, but... Oh. So then this would be... If I'm assuming all of the top ones are vowels, then... Are they vowels or are they formed in like a different part of your mouth? Anyway, I'm just gonna try and assume that this one is... what should I put? This would be oo? How do I write oo? Ooh. That's probably like... That looks like oo to me. Ooh. Ooh, like EW? U? Why didn't I learn IPA? Why didn't I learn phonetic spelling? That would make this one y. Whoops. Y. Okay. Let's try apply this combination anywhere. Oh, and then I also think that this is an S. So then I'm assuming that, where is the S? The one going up and to the right? I'm thinking this is an S, basically. Oops. Go ahead, zoom in, zoom in. Enhance. Enhance. Is that an S? That's my working theory. So the word here is sword. So the S component is here. No, wait, it has this, which is, let me just get rid of some of the other highlighters. It has this as the component, which is this, and then it has that as a component, which is where is it? This. Oh, gosh, how confident am I that that means sword? Not very, I guess. Okay. How does that work with... Oh boy, this is so hard. Ear, ear, e, per, trying to spell sound out here. Don't even know if this is the right approach. Okay, the last component is a combination of, I guess it's this plus the one on the bottom, so it's a combination of this one and the one that goes down and to the right, which is where is it? This one. Right? Because if I draw out, if I draw that out like this, bang, 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 that's that bit, and then I add this bit on top, which goes down through the middle this way. It looks the same as the third character. So this is a hit, an ear. Wait. A ear. That's the symbol on the map. Yeah, the fox, you mean? Yeah. That's why I think I'm trying to translate like you are here. That's why that's my assumption, is that it's like that's what it says. So I'm trying to see if there's a way to convert that into being here. Ear. Ear. That sounds like two sounds to me. How do I change those two? Hurt. Well, I'm just going to pretend this is hurt for now. Like, I'm not even sure that this is vowels versus consonants. I'm just making a lot of very big assumptions based on one word, which is press. Because I can't confirm any of the other ones. I can't figure out how to confirm any of the other ones. Let's make that a H for now. Ear. Ear. Let's put ear there. Ear. Yeah, ear it is. Oh. Do you know IPA, Mim? Oh, you teach languages, don't you? I won't be able to remember it, to be fair, to write it down properly. You know a little bit. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm just gonna run with that. We're running with assumptions. Beer as in beer. Oh yeah, that's also a good way of thinking about it. See, I don't know if this is like pray or hold. It's probably not hold. It could be pray. And you know why I say that is because the left component is like the going down and then upwards. So the left component is like I'm assuming it says you are here. I'm not 100% sure, but the left component of this is like, let me delete some of this other stuff. Is like this and then down. Oh gosh. Which is matching this, which I think is the first part of press. But that wouldn't fit with my vowel consonant thing. Because then that, if that is per, or it's, I think it's like per, s, like this is the per, this is the e, and this is the s, ss, per, s. So this is like, for the pray, this would be the per. Wait, what's the R? Or this whole thing together is per? Wait, what components would that be? Per, s. So I think that this is this thing down the bottom, basically, is my current working theory. I don't know how well you can see my cursor. You can't actually see. Can you see the cursor? A little bit. This is press because there's a bit earlier in the manual. Well, that one I'm reasonably confident is press because there's a bit in the manual here where it goes. These are the controls, right? And then there's this button and it has that word written down and it has over the X. And this causes the character to roll or dodge. And then there's this one down here, which causes him to run or sprint, right? So if it says like press X and hold, and then he does this action. So I'm pretty sure this is press. So that's why I'm comparing it to the one that I think says pray. Because this is how you pray. You hold the button down for 3 seconds. This all this means hold. But because I'm comparing it to press and it has similar components, I'm going to assume it's press. A per s per a. Oh, a. Okay. What are you Googling, Mim? Are you Googling IPA? If your plan is to Google a language, not yet. I think I'm getting somewhere. This character here, which is just this bit up here, that appears all the time by itself. So in the book, just next to where I am actually, you can see there's a bit there which looks like this. It looks like that with the line. But like I said, I think I actually am meant to ignore the horizontal line. I think that's just there to give you a better idea of where the circle is. There is a chance if there's a circle drawn on it, it's an indicator that you have to repeat a bit or something else like that. But I think it's just an indicator of like, this is the middle of the circle so that it's easier to read the word. Here is a line. Or it's easier to read the letters. Here is a line. So... I think that makes sense because if I look at these, like, I'm very much on the right path. The symbols do turn into a direct language. Yeah. Good. I am actually translating something that exists. That's a good starting point. So if I look at the way that these are written down, if I look at the really long words, so the ones like, let's say, the one that's 4 long, the one that's the second one after the comma, that has like a really long horizontal line going through it. If I'm to break that into component parts, I think the reason why it gets broken up into component parts is because the lines would overlap with parts of the previous one. So I think the lines get packaged together when there are 0 overlaps, and when there are overlaps, then they get split up. That, or in like the written form, it's always just split up. Split between consonants and vowels. And some symbols are combination sounds, so not direct comparison to the Roman alphabet. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm that's sort of where I'm assuming this is going. What does the circle mean? Anyway, so I think that's a pert sound. Per, like as in per, like per-res, per, or a PR sound, per. This combination here. So that is up and then to the left. So it's like this plus the down, I said. Though I guess... per... What's the down arrow? Is there a down arrow? This one? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so I think that's... Maybe that's... per... Maybe this is the P. I think this is the P. Going through the middle. Is there another way it would be? Oh, or this is this is per, and then this is I need to find another word with E in it. I think that might be I think this is A or A. Like the A in A. Because sorry, I got halfway through one thought and I got sidetracked. Because that sort of combination appears so often by itself without anything else. So you can see it appearing on the second line there, 2 characters after the X, and you can see it appearing on the bottom line there as well. I think that's just the word for A, because that would appear by itself a lot, like, you found a car. This is a word. Like it appears there. There's also another one that seems to appear by itself, which might be an I. Anyway, the reason why I think it's an A is because, yeah, because it appears by itself, really. I even had that as a theory previously as well. So I think that is an A. So I'm going to write down A as in pay is like an AY sound. So I'm going to write A, Y, A, per A. Then why would I need the rest of it? What is the rest of this word then? If I already have pray from like those 4 lines, what is the rest of that character? Canadian A. That is confusing, because then what is this weird thing with the triangle bits and the bibby bobbies? What the hell does that mean? With the circle at the bottom? And the circle at the bottom exists outside of it. Oh gosh, I need more words. Okay, anyway. It's an upside down guy with his hands on his hips. Yeah, it does look like that. Okay. Is it query query? Door in the mountains, query query. Door in the mountains. What's up, Mim? I think looking at the sword. Is that word? He wrote sword in the thing. Does it appear here? The circle Babby? The circle Bobby? The circle Bobby? Circle Bobby? Oh, I hold the X button when I pray, yeah. The circle bubble. You hold X for 3 seconds. Pressing. Oh. That's a good idea. I like the idea. I like the sound of that. Sleeping's not bad either. Press. The only thing is that if it has the same start, the only bit that repeats is if you compare it to the word I have as press, is this part. This is the only bit that repeats. The other bits are different. The other bit has like the top part of the circle. I mean, it has this component straight afterwards, potentially. But then it has this weird, the prayer arms thing in the circle. Which is equivalent to... Which part is it equivalent to? It's not even in here. I can't even see it. Oh, you know what? It's not actually those two components. It's actually the bottom component plus those two inside components. Which matches up with like... where is it? Is there one that goes to the right and then down? No, it doesn't seem to be. It could be like a combination of like this plus this? No, hold on, that's not right. Is it like a combination of this and then what is it? This, which is the S, and then the circle. Pressing. Ing. S. Ing. This plus... What's the bottom component? This. This, and this, and a circle. You could add those together to make it. It's like praying. If I'm assuming there's not an S component, then it could be... I mean, I don't want it to be that, because then that would overlap with the thing I think is A. It could be this bit, or... Gosh, this is redonkulously hard. I need a line that comes down and branches off to the left, which is only this. You might be right. Praising per... Is there one that's just like this? Hold on, there's this component? It could be this component plus the two S's. plus the two S's. You'd be one of those things where it clicks and we'll be like, of course, that's super obvious. Yeah. If like, hold on, if we go back to Mim's idea that it's like pressing, this is the two S components, right? And then it could be made of this, and the bottom part of this, plus a circle. So, hold on, let me just copy that thing over to our working board. There's so many random things on my thing now. Shrink it. There we go. Okay. What if the way that this is drawn is actually this, plus this, plus, oh wait, I think, plus this again, right? So that's and then this bit is actually the inside part of there plus these. And then it's also made up of this downward bit and the circle. Maybe it's actually all of these components put together. Hey, Smithers! Thank you for the raid. You will be lurking. No worries. It's weird. I think you're definitely ahead of me because I haven't received credits, but also I feel like I've done more in terms of some of the puzzles, so it's really interesting. You gotta pop into a meeting so you lurk. No worries, Magna Gaming. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always good to have you around. It's good to have anyone around, really. That's nice and polite, and you're always nice and polite. Yeah, how did your stream go, Smithers? I suppose you're lurking, so you probably can't answer. But I hope it went well. I hope you blueprinted. I will check your VOD later to see if you managed to day one. If there's anyone that's come over from Smithers stream, let me know if you managed to day one. Zero, hey, good to see you. Good to see you, Zero. Did Smithers manage to day one in blueprints? Or did he move on to a different task? I was watching for a bit there. You did not reach room 46 on day one. Oh well. Ah well. So be it. You were theorizing for a bit. Ooh, I like that. Do love me a good blueprints theory. I'm currently theorizing on how to solve languages. Look, there's these little circles here as well. Maybe they are all ing sounds. These components, look, these components again. The component on the left, like the one on the left here in the speech bubble, again, it's like this thing plus the circle. But what that has to mean something by itself then. You mustn't look. No worries. If you're planning on playing it, or if you're planning on playing it like together and solving it with Smithers, and he hasn't like quite looked at this kind of stuff, totally understand if you guys need to raid and run. But it's really nice of you guys to stop by regardless. This is so tricky. I don't have any clear idea what this word means. Pressing? If it's pressing... I mean, that could just mean but that's crazy. That's crazy if that's what that means. Because that's like pretty much all of this. Why is this connected then? That doesn't make sense. This component is the same. This has to be the Correct. Per S. Per A. No, I think that is A. So why is there only one S? Maybe that's just how they're spelling it with one S for this. Pressing. Per A? Prayer. Ing. So is this just ing? Ing? Okay. Hard. Need another word. Let's find more words to theorize on. What about... This is probably move. I don't know what else that could be. Component-wise... that seems to use... Oh! I think it is move. You know why? You know why? Okay, let me shrink this one down. I'm going to delete all of the pressing stuff for a bit. Okay, if I look at this, this is made up of components of like this thing. Oh gosh, that's such a terrible drawing. The left-hand portion is like that, right? And this, I had theorized, was ew. So ew. And then this inside part is made up of this part, which is a m. I'm guessing is m. Mu. And then this is ving somehow. I thought that the... Oh, why did I delete this? I thought that this was going to be ing, this thing. But that doesn't exist here. So I'm a bit stuck. Move. Somehow this left component, which I'm guessing is comprised of... Huh, it's weird that it's like this plus that. What looks like that? Oh, F1. F1 looks like that. F1 looks like that. V. Move. This is a V. I think that's a V. Let me see if I can find any other words that would have a V in them. Man, I'm really just running with guesses. It could that word could very easily be walk, but because this is, I think, is an oo sound. I can't even remember where. I should write my sources of where I'm getting these words from. Oh, I got this from the you are here thing, I think. I think that's my theory, is it's from the you are here thing. So... What's with the sword thing? Attack? Doesn't even match up with what he's gotten written down next to the sword. Oh no, it does. Hold on. Look, this bit here is matching up with the left character. It's just written differently. So it has this extra line here. Wait, no, that's not quite right. Oh, geez, this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Because then also, if I look at the one that's next to the shield, which I assume means like either shield or block. it also, in theory, carries the component that's like that. Oh no, it's like that with the line downwards. Hold on, actually no, I'm not stuffed. I thought I was stuffed for a second. That would be... downwards with the arrow, it would be this component. That's maybe a k sound, but lo k. But why is the first one so complicated? Maybe it doesn't mean block. Shield. Shield. It could be a D sound. This could be D. Okay, I need to find words to confirm these. What else would have a D in it? This is focus. This is probably focus. Because on the page for L2, it's target lock. But I feel like, wait, this is a different thing again. Why is that different? What the heck? The first character kind of looks like the first character from R1 as well. No, they're a little bit different. There's an extra line. Exclamation mark. L1 is something or something. It's my inventory, or it's... What else does L1 do? Oh, what other words? I want something to confirm a V. What other word would have a V in it? Nothing. Going off like blind Freddy. Can you read? What are these words? Page 24 relates to whatever this word is, which looks like is an S plus the per. Weirdly enough. That's very similar to this thing down here, which is in the pray bit. Like, it's literally the first half of this part. But that's not quite right. Is that... This is the middle section. Which is that. Whereas on the one on the game, it's a line separating the two characters. What's on page 24? Let me look at page 24. This. Which is the praying bit. So does this just mean pray? How does that fit with my components? Per A is like down and then that. So this is A then? That doesn't make sense. Huh. Let's see if that is A. Is it actually that component? It seems like it. Unless if it's two different components. No, because of the height. It only goes part way up and then it goes that way. So it's actually an internal component that's forming up the first part of this word. So it's actually... This is not correct. Oops. Close, 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 close. There we go. That's... It's not... I'm actually looking at the inside of a word, I think. World's shortest meeting. I love a short meeting. I love a short work meeting. They just drag on sometimes. I thought it was an outside component, but maybe it's an inside component. You know what? It is an inside component because the horizontal line starts before the vertical line. So actually that's the other benefit of having this horizontal line. See, because the vertical line starts after this, that's significantly different to if you see in the first character up here, it lines up. So the first horizontal line is all the way on the left where the first vertical line, sorry, is all the way on the left where the horizontal line starts. So that means that this is actually taking the first character from the inside rather than the outside. So it's actually using one of these components down here, like this one, for example, and then that's then combining with, it could be this component plus, hold on, let me get rid of some of the other highlights. I think it's using this as to start off with, and that would explain why it's so short. And then it maybe is connecting to this outside component in combination with this component. So if I follow the logic here, this is per. Then I then believe that maybe actually, where is it? Goes down and to the left. That this is actually the per sound. And it goes down here. What's this? This has to be et then? Per, et, per, or per? Could be per. This could be per. This could be air, which is this direction then? Because this is press. Air must be down, loop D. Then why is this extra line here then? Damn cursive. Is it just connected because of cursive? The cursive is throwing me off. Drama music. Translating is total drama. I don't actually know where this song in the game is from. I can't remember hearing it. You. This is different. This is different. So this is connecting to the circle. Then this is going straight down. You need a semi-transparent circle to visually separate the sounds out. That's a good idea. So what's the one I'm working on? I'm working on this, right? Where did I put it? Did I put it here somewhere? I'll add it to the bottom here. Okay, so for example, your brain can't reconcile the differences. Yeah, I mean, I obviously don't know how to do this properly. I'm still working it out. So I've got this, right? This is currently the character I'm looking at. This has a reference to page 24. On page 24 is this thing, right? Which is probably like, this is clearly showing the thing where he prays or he sits or he like does whatever. But I'm leaning towards it being either pressing or pray or praying, one of the two, because there's obviously this other, well, I say obviously, there's this other page here where it has this X and hold. So I think this means press. I'm making a lot of assumptions based on this potentially meaning press. Now, if I take that word, for example, and I try and draw circles around it, let me try use like red. So you can see in other words that the horizontal line, the lines sometimes align with the start of the vertical line sometimes align with the start of the word. In those circumstances, I think that's because they're on the edge of the circle. So you have either components that are on the circle or in the circle. Because this one doesn't start on the edge of the line, it must be in the circle. So the proposed circle for this is probably... Oh, you know what? I think I've made a grave error and you've helped me. I think this is the circle. How do I draw that semi-transparent? I don't know. I could probably use a thinner highlighter. That's probably the go. Brush pen. Can I add a highlighter that is less thick and is... What color should I use? Should I use green? Let's use green. Oh, that's still way too thick. Thickness. Minimum thickness. I think this is the circle. I think this is the circle. No? What are we thinking? That means the two components it's actually comprised of. Let me get rid of some of this stuff. So then I think it's comprised of this. And then I guess it's... The tricky thing is I don't know if this is the start of a new word or like a new bit or a current bit. But I guess it doesn't really matter. Because the next circle would be here. And then the last circle would be here. This is the different component parts of what I think is press. That makes it confusing. So, you think a single symbol can't have more than 2 vertical lines? Yeah. I agree. Oh, well, I both agree and disagree, because if you look at how they combine it here, like this component, this thing here is this. There's literally these two parts mixed together. So if I use a different color, for example, like if I'm trying to find this, right, on here, it's made up of this section here, which is like an inside section. So it's actually this component here. And it's made up of this outside section, which is like there and then there. So it's actually this component here. Oh, I've misunderstood you. Sorry. Oh, like because this is overlapping, you mean? Is that what you meant? If you draw 5 parallel lines vertically, yeah. Like 1, 2, 3. These are 4, I guess. 4 lines are vertical here. I'm going to clear some of this stuff out. Oh, Happy Wolf. Hello. Happy Wolf with the raid. Thanks for the raid, Happy Wolf. You see, what if, let's have a look at what you were up to. Delivery and Beyond. I know nothing about that. How you doing? I am knee-deep in Tunic. I have struggled to figure out how to get the attack power up, so I am starting to do translation. Starting to do translation to see if that will save me. So far it is proving to be difficult. Okay, sorry. If I draw 2 parallel lines vertically, Donske, you can have the lines off the leftmost line and off the right line, but not another vertical line off the right line, only angled. Another vertical line off the right line is a new symbol. Vertical line off the right line? How would I even draw... Like another one here, you mean? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. What if... The second line can still have angled lines. Why does the second one have angled lines though? If it's not going down and out? I feel like this is this though. Yes. Gosh, what is that? That's like that's like this one and goodness gracious. See the spacing? Yeah. Yeah, something I'm doing is wrong. I need to keep going to figure it out though, I think. Hold on. So, where am I? If I break it, I think that's the PR. For SSR. Then where are the other parts of this coming from? That's the inside part. This is the start of the next bit. This is the et then, which would be this bit. So why is it connecting to this bit? Because there are words where they're all not connected. Like this word, for example, they're not connected at all. They're completely distinct. That's maybe an easier word. That only has 3 components. I wonder if that's like act. Or do, no. Or action. If they're like potentially multiple sounds. Action. Is there a component that looks like the last one on the right? I don't have anything for the at, so A, R. I think I will just have to roll with this for now. SS. Hold on, what else do I have? So tricky. Like I thought that was move, which would be oo. Press or pray. Per a. Per air. That's air is this bottom part. Assuming that this is the per that's been used up, and then this starts the next circle. Yeah, how do you know which one it overlaps with? Or is that just this bit? Yeah. And then there's another component there which is like that. Why does it connect? Because then that would be this other component which is actually... Where is it? This one. It's this one plus... Hold on, let me get rid of some of these. This one plus this one. Where is it? The down Schmiggy Mabopsy that I literally just had highlighted. That one? No. Where's the one with the line? This. Plus the bottom bit. plus one of these bottom bit components, like that one, plus the thing I think is a per or a PR. Is there one that's just like the line going straight down? No. It's tricky because I was like also in two minds about whether or not for this component it's meant to be broken up like this. So it's like, that would be the per. This would be, the fact that it's connected is really confusing me. Like, is it, if it's going around in that direction, then it has to be one of the outside components. So it has to be like this bit plus the S. And then for S. I'm sort of hitting a wall. And not quite getting there. I think that has to be over. I mean, do I even know which ones definitely are consonants and which ones are not? Maybe I've got it backwards. I'm basing it based on like the A vowel, I guess it's probably, and the S sounds. That probably being the S sounds. But that doesn't explain why this line is here. What is this diagonal bit there doing? Okay, well. 17 is focus preview. Huh? Focus preview? What? Focus preview? Page 17? What? Where is focus? Preview? Page 7? Why does it say page 17? Because the focus thing is weirdly enough on here. 14. Is this focus? Gosh. Screen grab. Okay. Whoops. And then let me just write down notes. Is it focus? Or is it like lock? Or like target? I should have done them all like this. And this is on page 14. Okay. Let's move that one over. I should have done them all like this. That would have been smarter. Let me get rid of some of this stuff. Actually, while I remember it. Chuck that in there. Okay. Target lock. Focus and evade. So this is not quite replicated in this paragraph. Interestingly enough. Focus and block. It's also not in that paragraph. Okay. In terms of components, it is broken up into probably, I mean, literally just that and that. That can only be made up of this. Oh gosh. And a single, like a horizontal line straight down. And this branching component. Which is literally just like... Oh, let's clear the other one. It's literally just... Where is it? Bring these all up. Move here temporarily. Has to be made up of... where is it? Diagonal down? Wait, what? This one? And this one? Plus this component is... direction, this one. So somehow these three things add up to maybe focus? How does that work? Is this like, where does this horizontal line appear otherwise? It's just a pure horizontal line. Let me try to find some of those. I mean, there's one here. Face your adversaries. I have no idea what that word is. There's too many letters. Also here, there's just a pure horizontal line. Like, what's this? Is this like dodge or roll or... It references page 14. I don't know why. Under this focus and evade bit, potentially. Does this look kind of similar? Not entirely. Those paragraphs do not look that similar anyway. So this is like dodge or roll. Maybe, maybe not. Where's the thing that breaks up? There's probably a rule that it can only ever have two components, because these combinations only ever use two. So I should try to avoid complicating things any more than two components at a time. Two components, one component, one component. Okay. So... where is it? I'll just copy this one. Print screen. Oh wait, why am I copying it by itself? That's silly. So this is like roll or dodge. That one was like ray, or what else would it be? Hold? Okay, so where am I at? Where am I with my roll dodge? With the focus lock, I was considering there's a straight line here, which is also a straight line here. It's broken up into this and this. Okay, I'm gonna use, I don't know, let's use pink. I'm using this color to mark this one. So that is made up of this outside border, this, plus this inside bit, this, which I thought was an S, but I'm now really starting to second get plus this. Oh, they make funny colors when they overlap. Plus this one. How the hell would that mean roll or dodge? If I'm assuming that this means press and those are the S's. There's something wrong. All, L, if they're L's, it looks like an L. It's also not confirmed that you read it from left to right. Maybe you read it from right to left. Or inside out. That's a bit mean. But if you read it from right to left, why would this be like that? If I read it from right to left, then why would that symbol repeat? Oh no, technically it's a different one. It's that symbol plus that symbol. And that would be a per... No, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. I want to try to find... Like, I was going to try to find other examples of the lines not being connected when they're near each other. But I'm struggling. I know that's that component. Huh. What the hell? This, and this. Those are all sub-angles directions under that. Something, 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 and something. And that looks vaguely... Okay. Where is it? I'm just gonna draw circles around stuff. That's my initial plan. So I'm making the assumption this is v. I really don't know if I should stick with that one, because the prey one is falling apart. Pray or hold? For A? That doesn't look like an A. But it appears in this. Praying? I don't know. Praying. That's a combination of this plus this. Yeah, that would be a y sound then. That doesn't make sense. Pressing. Press. It's just ing. Does that appear anywhere else? If it was ing, it would appear in like tons of places. Though, then again, maybe not. This is upside down man. Doesn't quite seem like that. There are these circles everywhere though. Focus. Roll. Should I assume that's an L? I haven't found it anywhere else. It's there in this bit. The straight line down. That would be R then, according to the theory. Oh no, that's focus. That would be F. O. That would be an O. Then that would be F. Straight down. Maybe they're not broken up to consonants and vowels. Cuss. Cuss? Jeez. It's doing my brain in. What else? What else can I look at? Load game, save data. There's that funky component again. Something save data, something. Options, new game. Like, assumedly this would say start a new game. I think A is the second word. Which is up. I'll just change it to just A. Oh gosh. A. Okay. I don't know what other assumptions I can make. This weird thing is like, go to page 28. Hold on, that last symbol there is... Oh no, it's not quite the same as the one on my chart. Boy. That's on page 28, the map. Is that how you write map? I thought the M sound was this bit. It could be this outside bit. Map, move, map. No, then there's an extra line here. That doesn't work. There's a big full circle here. It's also in this bit. The inside's different, but it has this C-shaped thing. Roll, dodge. Could be where, could be lost, it could be help. Ah, man. No, need a better idea. I need a new clue. A key. What have I... Hold on, what's the reference I had? This is what happens when I pick up a page. Let me copy that one over. It's like pick up or item get or like... This is what appears just before I pick up an item. So I'll copy that. Drink. Which one should I move away? Oh, let's put these potential preys away for a bit. Okay, let's clear this out a bit. So this is made up of this outside bit. Oh, you can't really see that on the black. I guess I will use the red pen. That's too thick. One, two. Oh, messy, messy. And all right, the first one is this outside line plus this inside bit. So the outside bit here plus the inside bit there. What's it? The upside down, it's like a Y shape. So it's this bit. Then it's comprised of this funky looking one. So it's this bit. I should probably color code it better. This is yellow. And then in every different highlighter color. This is blue, is this one. And it's only that one, weirdly enough. How confident am I that it's the middle? I'm pretty sure it's the middle, because the line goes to it. Yeah, rather than it being the outside component. Because the line goes to it, I think it's the middle component. Okay, and then the next color can be pink. This one also uses this, and then uses this middle bit, like down like there. It's then, where is it? This, which is my theoretical PR, but I'm getting less and less convinced. And then this one here is, let's use the this one. This color is this diagonal here, so it's literally just one thing. Down and down. It's which component? This component. Okay. I think I'm looking at it incorrectly, because this shares a line, so this is one word and this is one word. Why have I separated? If I separate it like this, what order am I meant to read it in? I thought this was a perp. Maybe I just changed that to perp by itself. I don't know how it's going to represent all the... Like, is this page? Age? Age? This would be J then? How does that work? Then this would actually be A. Let's theorize that as an A. J. Get page. Pick page. J. Why is this J? Maybe it's a J. J. Page. Page. What is this? I don't have... Like, it's using this again. And then it's using this, which is something I have no information on. Oh boy. Too many things that are hidden. Okay, what else can I look at? Like R1 is heal or health or potions or page 17. It just points me to the items page. Because R1 only uses the heal or the potions. Or the bottles. Heal would be hard. It doesn't use any components that I recognize other than the Y. No, even then it's a different one. Oh boy. This is one of the hardest puzzles I've had to solve in a game, is trying to figure out how this language works. Yeah, I need to take better references of like what my assumptions are, why I've made the assumptions, to cross-check things a bit better. I think that bottom one is R. Where's the word I have for you? Where is it? It's on the little foxy page. This page. Let me make sure I have that somewhere. This is my, it's going to be my holding zone, I think, for everything. Whoa, that's huge. Okay, shrink that down. Is that UI here? Copy. Or is that player marker? It's 3 separate words. They're not combined, connected. Okay, I thought I saw that appear. Where is it? This first one also looks familiar. In the danger bit, where's the danger explanation go on? Yeah, the first 2 characters here are the same. So that's like you are something. Something. You something 0 SP. You are something something. Something you. Something something you. Something you. No, that's not right. The first 2 words are not used. It's just the ones on the 3rd line and the 4th line. So something you something 0 SP. You are something something. It does seem pretty clear that it is you and R. So those, I should probably just base a lot of my stuff on that. So I need to find words that have similar components to U and R. Currently, in my letters, where is it? That's a rubbish. I have, oh, where is it? Okay, so currently out of the components that I think U and R are made of, Jeez. Gonna have to use a different color again. This is crazy stuff. Let's use red for now. Okay, thinking of the U and the R components, I'm currently using what is it? The one that's like a C but without this line, so it's where is it? This one. U. Oh wait, I have used those assumptions. U. It could be a y sound as well though. And then this is one I'm assuming is a y. This is almost definitely an R. What else? I need to find other words that use that component and see if I can cross-check it. Even just the Y component, that would be useful. Going to the left. I would have thought the prey would have used that. The prey I have is down here. Doesn't use that. Doesn't seem to use that Y. In fact, it goes the other way. Goes up and then uses that. Uses this component. Yeah. Yeah. U. U. Why is that U? What are you trying to tell me, Fox? What do you want me to understand? This is very similar. U. If I think it's the U component for this bit, which is Roger Doll. Dodge or roll, sorry. That doesn't quite make sense. Seul. Because that would be like, with my current words, this doesn't make sense. That sounds like it would be like S. It'd be like SE. Seul. That's not a word. Seul? Oh no, that's not the same component. God damn it. That's not that component. It has an extra line. It's this component. Oh, they just look so similar to my untrained eye. Whoops. Didn't want to delete that. How do I get more words? There's not enough overlap. The only overlap is between the prey and the press, and I can't reconcile it because of... Try again. Let's try again. Like this and this, these are like... They're similar. That has to be per or per. But then what does that make the rest of this? Down, down, down. Okay, let's break that one up to components. I'm gonna leave the per there. I think I'm leaving that one there as a potential P indicator. So then this has this component here. And this component. Let's use... What colors did I just get rid of? I guess I didn't use this color. This one uses a combination of... I probably don't need that highlighted right now. Oops. Combination of this down like that. And that's it for the outside bit. So this, oops, this plus that, which is this. Just thought was an S, but again, double guessing myself. I'm just gonna get rid of it. And then the second bit uses the inside part. I'll use lavender. This is just one component. This is only this component. What is the, I thought it meant press, but what, how does that work? P per res? Like, why is this connected? That's really bothering me. Like, is it just like standard? Look, the word appears in like the first part, in the first part of this paragraph I'm looking at as well. The most logical thing that the sentence in this block says is press to hold. Like, sorry, I'm actually not showing the whole thing because my screen capture is covering it. The most logical first sentence that this is at the top is press to roll. And I'm having trouble reconciling how that could potentially be anything else. Press to roll. Ooh. Does that make sense as ooh? Oh, it is ooh. Hold on. I already have that as ooh. So that is the vowel sound ooh. This is ooh. Which means that this is t. Where is it? This. No, not that one. The Y. This would be t. Where do I have the t written down somewhere else? Was it written in here? Do you reckon this is like take page? Take page? To A? K? Take page? Page? That's not a bad theory. I don't hate that. In any case, I think this is this probably is the T. Because that's, where is it? This Y is probably T. Because that's kind of like two places that it would make sense. I'm going to put that as a T. Am I winning? I don't know. The problem with not knowing it is that it's very easy that I could be making errors in judgment, and then I'm just like, it's snowballing into more errors. Ol. How is this anything but an L then? That's so... Ol. This can't be an S then. I don't understand. It's the per. The multi-words are confusing. The multi-words are so confusing. Do you read them inside out? Have I got the order of operations incorrect? Or left to right, inside out? Kind of want to go back to my like north, south, east, west thing, or left, right, up, down. Like, why did it have these additional things next to it? Where is it? I can't show you guys without moving the window. I know now that this is actually that plus that plus that. This plus... Where was this again? This was in this bit. In what I thought was south. I guess that could be S. This whole thing could be an S. Like this could be S, because in... Where is it? In my thing, which I think means south, that's the S part. Then that means Alf? That is really long. Alf? That's crazy, if true. Like, this is Alf? What? That is a reach. There's a reach and a half. Okay. It would explain that being a re. So this is the re part of it, maybe? So what is this? What is this? Is that an R? Oh, maybe it is an R, because then this would be... No, wait, that's got an extra line. This is infuriatingly difficult. What is happening? Like, this component is the same as this component. Well, I mean, literally this thing is this thing. Is this the S? S. It must be so obvious, and then my brain is just not computing it today. There's the outside bit, which is the bottom, this bit. Maybe it is the sound? What if I make that an R? Does that make things make sense? It does make this an R here. Or roll. Let's assume that's an R for now. Because then this one, for the one that I think is roll, that would be the R on the inside. And then the O. I don't know how to write that. O. And then O. Roll. O. O. Maybe? So... Okay. Then I'm assuming that the C is O. Where is the C? Is this rubbed out? No, that's just pencil. Oh, jeez. I need to zoom in. I'm kind of glad I'm doing this on a computer, considering how much I have to, like, write things and cross it off. Oh. Roll. L. Roll. Oh. I'm just assuming that's an L. Oh, boy. Okay. I mean, it kind of looks like I'm getting things. But again, press to roll. Why does that mean press? That's bothering me so much. I've got the P, I've got the R. I guess that middle one has to be an E. This must be an E sound then. This light blue one. Oh, gosh. E. Okay. How does that work with this thing. Or simpler, this thing. Per. And then this is that component plus that component. So that's the r. So then that must be a. I already have that written down as a cross reference for here. Per a. Okay, so that is a probably, almost definitely. Because that makes pray and page make sense. If that's the a component. Per a. Well, no, wait, hold on. Per a. Per a. Per a. Per a. Per a. So then this is per a. Whatever that is. Per a. Blah 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 blah. I don't know where else that is. So that's made up of this guy? No. This guy. And a circle and the bottom bit, which I don't have a reference for. Okay. I mean, making some progress. Press to roll. Something, something. Why does it repeat the same word twice? That is odd. So I'm looking at this component here. Why is it the same thing twice? What's up with that? If I break that down, it's made up of... The first one is made up of this. Oh, that's not quite right. It's made up of that plus that. I don't have any information on those, I don't think. There's that component and... What's that component? The weird left upper branch, right lower branch. V. V? V? Voom voom? No. Very, very quickly? But then the last letter is a T. I think. That could be very. Because I think this is a V. But my air sound is this. My R sound is this. It doesn't fit. Air, very, very. I don't know what else it would be if it's not very though. That's the V. If it's very, then what is the line plus the bottom one? I don't have this. And I have an et there. Unless if it's actually... Is there a component that goes through the left? How do I break this up? How do I break this up? Is it the down one plus that? Does that exist? No, it does not. So, okay, that has to be... Okay, it has to be made up of the down one plus that. And then the down, and then this one. And then the inside part is this one. Whoops, I've made that line too long. That. which I thought was V. But I'm only thinking that because I think that is move. And that is the ver in move. Ver. Oh, it's ver. Like mover. Like as in ver. Ver. How am I getting re from this? Are there two different types of R's? Ver. E? E? Is this E? Ver. Ver. Air. This is another air. Is it like a slightly different air? Oh man, I wish I knew IPA. I think very makes the most sense. I'm gonna put it as a theory. Very? Very, very? Nope. Okay, in my theory state, okay, maybe I'll just write it in like, what color? The less confident ones, I guess I can write in, let's do orange. So if that's very, I thought that was air, and that was E. So, oh, it's already the lowest thickness. E is the circle. E. 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 Air. 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 Maybe it's air, like air. The air. Maybe it's an air sound. Let's try air. Or down and then this bottom line here. My theory on that other page was that it said hair. Like heir to the throne. So then in theory, this page should have that written down on it. Oh, it does. It is air. Okay, I feel way more confident that is air now. Okay. Because this is a page of like the air. The air versus the heir to the air. And it has that symbol. Wait, why has it also got all these other symbols around it? It has like the down thing. I don't know what that means. And it has the full hexagon around it. I also don't know what that means. But this seems to say air. Alright, well, I'm going to at least underline it because it feels more likely. I'm going to underline it in black. That's reasonable confidence. Not full confidence, but reasonable. Because then that would make sense as very. Alright, I guess I can keep going down this pathway. And then what else do I have? I have like goodness gracious. Oh, happy wolf. All this because I can't figure out how to get the last power-up item. I'm so stuck. So I haven't tried to beat the boss because I can't. I've got 6 of them. I got 5 of them. I can't figure out how to get to this one. So I'm just staring at the pages, man. For additional support and secrets. Like, I haven't used this, and I have no idea where to use this. What's this? 3. Something, something. Something, 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 something. The one with the arrows is interesting. The 2 arrows, like, that's a combination of, that appears a few times as well. That's like a combination of, let me clear off some of this stuff. I'm a bit more certain about the S. The J I might write in orange. I'm not entirely certain about that. That's from Page, I think. I'm reasonably okay with a P. I still don't know what I'm doing with that. Press. Da-da-da. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so many lucky raids today. What's going on? The Puka raid. Hello, hello, hello. Bro, everyone wants to watch Tunic, apparently. The Puka. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, how is everyone doing? I am playing Tunic. Does anyone have experience with Tunic? Foxbox Brigade Raid. Okay, well you clearly have Tunic knowledge. For those who haven't met me before, my name's Jono. I am an Australian variety streamer. I do like a good puzzle game, and this has really been quite the puzzler. If you haven't been here before, you can use channel points to try and nominate what game I will play next. It's the game that I will play after I finish Tunic, which, given how slow my translation skills are, could be a while. But yeah, I'm sort of trying to meander my way through this thing. You and Happy, you played Tunic before and you love it. It is a very good game, but boy, am I having difficulty. You won't tell me stuff. That's okay. I think the only times I really want to be told stuff is like if I'm really far off track. And I think earlier I was a little bit stuck. So someone in chat helpfully said, find more fairies, because I'd already found a number of fairies. And then I found more and I got more pages and now I'm like, oh, I can translate stuff. But yeah, I'm currently, I currently do not have the attack buff item. I have not figured out how to get that. I have all of the other buff items and now I'm just translating stuff and hoping that when I learn to read, that will help me out. But yeah. Because I can't figure out how to get to the Shmiggy Bebop. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hopefully you enjoy me staring at words and trying to guess what they are. Hopefully that is an enjoyable experience. Okay, what else can I guess? Oh yeah, I did get the path bomb. It's a really weird thing. It's like, I feel like I figured out a lot of the path stuff, but I tried the code. I'll show you guys really quickly. I did like sort of go through the golden, where's my oh, it's in my general notes. I did do a golden path thing. You had to have help with the translation. Yeah, it's really doing my head in. I feel like I traced what I think is the golden path. And then I like typed out what I thought the path was, but I'm making a mistake somewhere. And to be fair, I also didn't have page 55, but by the same principle, everything reminds you of him. And yeah, Blueprints is a game that really sticks in people's minds. It goes up to there. And someone in chat, I did ask for like a little hint of like how many directions it was, and someone in chat did say that there was 100, and I have 100, and I've typed it in, and it doesn't work, unless if I meant to type it in somewhere else. Which is honestly very, very possible. I've probably just made a silly error somewhere. I went through it once and I already found like 2 or 3 errors, so it's probably just there's another error there. That's not 100. It is 100 though. Oh, did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might have added, like, I might have missed a turn and then added an extra turn somewhere else. You see the mistake? Yeah. I'll find it eventually, hopefully. So I have to, like, if I get stuck with translating, then I'll go back to that and then try to find the path again. That's tricky. Some of the things there are like, I'm not convinced this is the direction, but you know, do what we do. This is a bit outdated now. I can show you my current ferry list as well. It's up to here. Oh, I think my OneNote is blocking it. Let me just minimize it. This is my current ferry list. So a sort of smattering of stuff. Yeah. But yeah, let me keep looking for words, I guess. Because why not? Bro-oh. This is, like, why is this guy pointing to here? Oh, thanks for the follow, the Puka. Thank you for rating as well, obviously. What is going on? What is going on? So I think this component is... I haven't got any notes on it. This component, I don't have notes on it. This inside component, I think is... Do I also not have notes on that one? My golly, my golly, my golly. Line, line, line. Is it a straight line down with that jagged? Oh, hold on. The outside component is this bit. I misread it. It's, where is it? This one with the line there. This one. Oh, I don't have info on it either anyway. Alright. This one I have... where is it? I can't believe you can learn to read this fluently. And I guess, you know, if you play the game enough, read enough stuff, it is just like learning another alphabet, I guess. Oh, wow, there's very, very intense translating going on. I'm just playing the soundtrack in the background so that when I go back and forth between the two, it doesn't cause too much of the sound going in and out. Where is it? It's this component, which I don't know. And this component, which is... this one, which... I don't have any information on any of these. Okay. Come on, there's got to be some other sentences which look really obvious. This bloody arrow thing keeps coming up. It's like A plus whatever this bottom component is. What is it? It's with a line going through it. It's this... what color should I use green. I'll use the green one. What is this? If I assume that the A is correct, what can I combine it with? Pay? Say? Day? May? No, it's not. It's probably not May, because I think one of these others was an M. Lay. Trace. Play. Play? Could it be PL? I think the U is in the middle as well. U? Yeah, I think U is the most recognizable character right now. Oh no, that's not U, that's 2. Something, 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 something. Something 2. Something, 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 something. Something, Holy Cross. Something to something something something. Okay, no, I need more areas with more pictures. What is this? Do I have any components here that would help me understand what this is? The straight down, and then the bottom right corner is air. Something something air. Or something 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 air. The second last word is let's have a look. E and the downwards thing. A downwards fork, which is the component I was looking for in the sword thingy. Okay, hold on. E. So hold on. This chicken foot looking one that I've highlighted in green there has to combine with an E sound and an A sound. That's still a lot of, still so many consonants slash starts of words. B, bay, B, fay, T, tay, me, may, may. I thought M was a different one because I thought if I was using this as move, M would be, this bit would be M. M, U, V. I'm gonna put that in orange as a maybe, the M. So I remember that I think it's an M. Well, what else would it be if it's not an M? May, air. E, V, is it the? They. So it could be they, like they. This is like a TH sound. Because then it would be the air. If it's the, that surely would appear in a lot of places though. Like in the intro when you're telling the story, that would be in that a lot. Is it in here somewhere? Something, something, a civilization. Something, something. Something, something, a something, 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 something. Surely the would appear. Oh, there is a the here on the second line. The something, something, something. But then if I think it's the say, that doesn't make sense, does it? Something, the say. The say, they say, they. No, I don't think it's a though. Oh, my guesses are all conflicting with each other now. R plus that weird thing would be like, what word is that? I don't have a idea about what that character is. Oh, damn it. Yeah. That word appears a few times, that double arrow thing. I've got to clip it. This is like a common word. There should be a way to figure out what this is. So common. What other common words could it be? The, they. The E. I thought that was the E though. It might not be. A, they say. Might be, I mean, does they make sense with the golden door page? They say don't cry. They blah blah blah. to blah blah, they holy cross. No, the makes way more sense. Why did I think? Where did I get the E sound from? I can't remember now. Oh, very. I think it's the E from very. That could be wrong. Maybe it's an sound, like it's the schwa sound. The like it's so it'd be the and that's a possibility. The something da 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 da. The something da da da. Followed by, what's that word? The da 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 da. you guys with your remotes, man. Maybe I'll pencil that in. Maybe I'll pencil that sound in and the th sound in and just see if it works. Because I'm gonna forget if I don't put possible things down, I think. Oh, I've run out of music. Got so distracted. Start again. Welcome to Tunic. Welcome to Tunic. Let's start all over again. Let's try So this is maybe TH. And then this is the A, the rather than A, like as in like find a friend, it's still like an A. Oh, a good day. Yeah. A good day. Have a good day. Yeah. Do I need to do this as an American? Did you be like, God damn it. The problem is, like accents, there are words that have different vowel sounds in different accents, so I don't know if I actually do have to do it in a slightly different accent. I mean, the differences are not that big, so overall it's probably not going to make a huge difference, but like the because I think in Australian we sometimes say like the, which is more like an R sound. Find a friend. Yeah, I think rather than it be an A, it could be an schwa sound. It's a Canadian game. I mean, the Canadian vowel sounds are a lot closer to American than they are to Australian, I'll tell you that. I think the is a reasonable guess. I'm gonna stick with that for now. Man, that circle. What the hell is that circle? What is that little circle thing doing? Okay, more pictures. Come on, focus on the pictures. What is happening with these fairies, man? They're not the cool kind of fairies. That's made of a component for the down one and the thing. Air. Oh my gosh, that literally says fairies, doesn't it? Fairy. It literally says fairy. Oh my gosh, I can actually read that. I think. Back to the zombies. Which zombie game, by the way, Mim? Look. This is a mess. This page is a mess, man. Oh gosh, I've squished it. Look at this. Look at this lovely little character. It is made up of this plus this, which I have listed as air, and then it's made up of inside has this, which I have listed down here. I thought was an F. I could be going mad. Where is it? This one. I feel like somewhere else I thought maybe it was an F. I'm gonna write that down for now. Early access? Texas Zombies inspired by War... Oh! This War of Mine is a game that I started and actually liked and then got distracted and never finished it. So that's actually a game I might consider playing at some point. Because it was quite compelling for the bits I was playing it before life pulled me aside. F, air, E. Because I thought this was E. Airy. F, air, E. F, air. There's no R though. Oh no, in the air. F, air, E. Fair E. So I think this is the F. There was another word which I thought it wasn't, that was in, that had an F in it. Where was it? Where was that word that had this thing that I thought was an F? Not there, not there, not there. No, it's not there. Is there an F sound somewhere here? It would be in like East Forest. It would be in like the East Forest if there was an F sound. But I think East Forest is written in English. Or Fortress of the Eastern Vault. Can I see any Fs? Hold on, let me go back to the language slide. I'm looking for this character. So it's bottom goes left, top goes right. Gosh, this is a difficult thing to search. There's so many long words. Hold on, the word that's like the fourth from the end, I think is made up of components that I technically have collected. Give me a moment. Look for one thing, find another thing. This one. Okay, let's just put it here for now. Is this not... This component is... H. No, it has the line up that way. No, that's not right. No, I don't have this one. Never mind. What is that component? This one here. No, I don't have any information on that. Lies. I think this one is the R and that is the T. Art. The heck? There's another word that uses the same ending next to it. Oh, and it also uses the top A. Art. A-R-T? Art. 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 That doesn't make any sense. Art. Oh, I think the order is wrong. Rate. 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 Great. Is that great maybe? Great Scott. Then my theory is that's a G. I've got it highlighted there. That means it comes up somewhere else. Oh, it was here. I thought it was a K. Crate. Crate? Great Scott, this is getting heavy, Doc. Maybe we go back to the future, we can finally learn how to read this language. Goddamn. I actually can't remember any lines to that movie, aside from Great Scott. What else did he say? I don't know, I'm just thinking of fake lines. Like, oh no, I think I've fallen for my mother. That's not a line. If I think it's a K, crate? That doesn't work. Crate? It could be crate. That's a weird... Crate. Crazy. Crate. What would the other word be then? Straight down. Straight down is meant to be L. And then... I don't have a thing for the other one. How do I not have a... For the top bit and the side bit? I don't have a... It's not even on here. What the heck? What the... A friend has been obsessed with making their own filler stories of... Really? Huh. You've heard it so many times. Have you seen the musical as well? The musical is a lot of fun. It's got some really cool tech stuff in it. If anyone likes musicals and likes awesome stagecraft. Back to the Future is pretty cool for that. I'm going to delete the fairies thing because I feel like that's a bit redundant right now. I'll put it in the reference words bit. Hold on. Fairy. Yeah, if you like musicals, it's a fun time. The songs are not like, oh, this like the music's good, but it's not like super memorable. But it's got some really cool stage stuff on it. They do the car really well on stage. It's very impressive. Wait, hold on. No, that's a long word. Why am I trying to translate long words? Silly boy. Silly boy. Find me some more short words. Okay, they. Where's my... Getting me psyched for a cool boss battle. Speaking of Eastern Fortress. Oh wait, is this the... Do they use this one for the Eastern Vault as well as the first boss? I can't remember now. But I'm ready to fight. You relate with the English on page 11? What's on page 11? I can't remember. Everything hurts way more when I'm tired. Dude, that's like one of the most relatable things in this game. It's so relatable. Ding, 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 ding. You wonder how they do this for other languages? I have a sneaking suspicion that they don't do it for other languages. I think it might be like Blueprints where it's like, you could technically play it translated, but there's a lot of the puzzles where they only work if you speak English or are fluent in English. I'm having a sneaking suspicion this game is the same, because you would have to create a whole new writing system for other languages and change all of the graphics. I made the assumption pretty early that this had to phonetically translate to English because there's not enough reference points to figure out what the characters could mean. Like, obviously in something like Chinese, certain patterns specifically mean certain words. Yeah. Yep. I second that, Megna Gaming. Exactly, yeah. If this was like Chinese where certain patterns meant certain words, you would need way more reference points in terms of pictures to be able to translate this document. And there's just not enough reference points. So the only way that this would be feasibly translatable is if it is a phonetic translation, like this is an alphabet of some kind that can be translated into English, yeah. It could work if since it's off sounds. It kind of could, but the problem is a lot of other languages have different sounds. And so for the languages that have sounds that don't exist in English, they would have to create new writing for those languages and new conversions at the very minimum for all those different languages, which would be a hell of a lot of work. Yeah, exactly. They'd need to be redone to another phonetic-based language. Yes, tonal languages, Chinese. Don't even get me started, yeah. I don't even know like Korean with like the different like P sounds and B sounds. They've got like 3 different versions of those, or like I'm trying to think of other languages. I think Swedish has some Y, or the Nordic languages have some strange Y sounds. You can correct me if I'm completely off on that. I can't remember what things are unique to the Nordic languages now. Didn't really learn those in detail. This one has a lot of individual single letter words. Maybe I'll start here. We've got a okay, so the first word is something I should probably start recognizing more easily. What is it? A downwards thingy. Y. You. That is you. That is you. You. That is a long word. You something. And then E with this thing. C? Is that an S? No, that's an S. B? Is that a B maybe? It has the word for roll at the end, and I can see that. And possibly the roll. What is this describing? It's describing my invulnerability. Or my movement. Blah, blah, press. Press to roll. Very, very... Is that quickly? I just want it to be quickly because it's like a Y thing, but it ends with a T. What's the first? Do a barrel roll. Oh, that good old Star Fox. Good old Star Fox. Speaking of foxes, that's also a great fox. Great fox. That sounds like I'm saying something different. I apologize. F-O-X. Fox. Talking about all of the foxes. What is that? That is also another vowel that I have no knowledge of. You didn't think of anything else? Good-o. Good-o. What is that? Consonant again? F. F and a vowel. F and an ending. Damn it. Yeah, maybe rather than consonants and vowels, it's more like the start and the end of a word. To go back to Chinese, it's like the initial sound and the ending sound. Minus the tones. What is that? arrow that's pointing inwards. That's a bit weird. It's its own sound. This is too. This one is a bit tricky. The only thing I have is the something 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 full stop. Press something, which maybe is B. B. No, that's not B. That's I don't have an idea what that vowel is. Okay, damn it. How do I not know what that vowel is? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh? Oh, it's you. Oh, that's you. God damn it. You? You. You? What's that? That line plus... Oh, I don't know what that one is. You? What is it? It has the top part and the left part. I don't know what this is. This one. What is this? Oh gosh. This one, I have no idea. You something something. Then it appears again in the next word with the T and the circle. This is not going so great right now. Now, why is my Twitch doing weird stuff? Sorry. You know what? Doesn't matter. It don't matter. I'm gonna search a little bit more for an extra word or two, and then I might have to wrap it up because I've been going for quite some time. This has the component with this part. I'm gonna have to make some more educated guesses soon. If I go to L1, will that tell me more things? Should I try to make the potions one work somehow? Oh, there's so many component letters though. Okay, it looks like it's made up of the component for O. Oh wait, hold on. I do actually know the P. That does say potions. Hold on. Actually, I can work that one out. Maybe. Screen grab. Bring you down here for now. Potion? Oh, this is a bit too dramatic for me finding potentially another word. Let me skip to this. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna move. What do I want to move away? I'm gonna move dodge away. I feel like that's pretty sound. Or move roll away, sorry. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, roll. Just move all the P words away for a bit. Oh gosh. Put potion front and center. Okay. So. Roll. Roll. Barrel roll? It's a special advanced edition for Tunic. I've added the roll instead of the D's of dodgeball. Okay, so this first bit is P-O. 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 Po. So this last bit has to be shun. So this Y bit is a T. No, it's not. It's this, hold on, it's completely different. It's this top component plus this big branchy thing. This one. No, it's not that one. It's not that one either. This one? This one. I'm looking at this component. But this component. And then this last bit is confusing me. What's going on here? Why is this connected like this? That's this bottom part with this extra line. Maybe that's N? Persian? Other than Persian, what could Persian? That's weird. I thought they were sound based. Why would it be spelling based all of a sudden with T-I-O-N? P-O, Po. The line on the top is a per o per it's a SH per shin per sh. This is a SH sound. Sh yeah. Per o sh I keep getting the order wrong, so I'm trying to read the consonant before the vowel. No, I'm trying to read the vowel before the consonant, but if... Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry. For those of you that weren't following, I think this middle component is SH. Because then it would make that Persian, basically, with my schwa sound and my n. So then my theory is then that this is an N and this is an SH. Where's this one, which is this component here. That seems reasonably sound. Let me see if I can find it somewhere else. Persian. Persian. What else would have... The sword would... The shield would have that in it, wouldn't it? Shield would have that sound in it. There's a shield right up here. So what other word would have the sound in it? Shield. Yeah, so let's cut that one out. Put it in my reference words. I'm just gonna make that a bit smaller. There we go. It's kind of fun. It's really painful to start off with, but it's getting more fun the more I feel like I'm getting a handle on it. This isn't the end game, this is Patrick. Why Patrick? Also, hello Darkside Cookies. I don't quite understand the reference, I'm sorry. I don't really understand what we're talking about. Oh, that's not what I want to copy at all. Hold on. Print screen. Copy. Shield? I before E, right? Except after C. SpongeBob. This isn't the end game, this is Patrick. I haven't heard that exact line. I haven't watched much SpongeBob. But I do know about ye old Patrick Star. Okay. So then if I translate this, then this is like shh. Is that the E sound that I had earlier? E. Chill. This would be dirt then. This would be D. This is the D. Shield. Oh, didn't want to delete that bit as well. Cool, that's a D, potentially. Okay, so let's move that to the reference bit as well. I feel medium confident about that, so I'll just leave that there for now. This one is still bothering me, but I think it works now, right? What's that one again? Per air. What's this? This middle bit is per press. This is fine. This is press. Okay, this is definitely press. Press. Clean my space up a bit. Pressy. Cut. Oh, feels good that this is slowly filling up. If I'm wildly off track, it is amazing that I've come this far and not gotten into too many conflicts. I've invented my own language, thank you. Move is the one that I'm still a bit iffy on, but I'll just leave it there for now. And then this bloody circle thing. Your dorky just found a translator page and it turned your name into... Really? It turns your name to Runic? Oh, so this is called Runic then. Is this Runic? Is that what the fans all call it, or the creators all call this? I've got these random components floating about that I want to get rid of. Delete those. They are runs. They are runs? They are runes. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense that it would be called Runic then, yeah. I guess I should change... Nah, it doesn't matter. It can be called the wrong thing on my notes, that's fine. What is this? Have I still not worked out what this is? This is... not on here. F plus this. Box? I don't have a thing here. Could that be ox? What's this one? This is down, across. I don't have that. Falling into the same trap. No, this is this component again. Hold on. Huh? How could it just be that one component by itself? That's confusing. This one looks like... What? It's, this one? This one. Oh crap, I deleted what I was using that as a reference from. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I deleted too many things. No, I should change this to... I thought it was a K. How could the K be by itself? Or maybe this is all one word. F something K. That's... Oh, this is the S sound. Hold on. It literally does mean fox. F-O-X. fox. So this is an ot sound. Probably. Because that's F. F. O. K. I'm making the assumption that there's the K sound based on here being take page. To A. K. A. Take page, yeah. So I have to change what this says as a reference. Because I feel like it's take. Take page. I'm like medium confident. I'll put that as a question. I'll put a question mark after that one. Oh, excuse me. Man, I was meant to finish ages ago, but I'm like addicted to this game. I get addicted to all my games too much. I'm too weak. Hold on. That is the... Okay, so these are all my... Got to save the references so that if there is a mistake somewhere, I can figure out where I grabbed the mistakes from. Everyone gets hooked on this process. Yeah. I mean, also to be fair, the last one was Outer Wilds. And I don't know if you guys have played that. There are points in Outer Wilds that you get to and you're like, okay, no, I have to keep going now. So... Oh no, my R disappeared. Yep. I'm on the right track. Oh, that is good to know. It's very reassuring. I moved too fast. Take a K sound. That is the ugliest looking K. Honestly, the actual character looks more like a K than what I just wrote. Okay, there we go. Eh. Oh. Okay, alright. Let me... So, I think this was... Oh, this is lock. L-O-K. Lock. That's lock. It's not focus at all. It's lock. Good. That fits with everything I've got so far. How am I going to write this vowel? O. It's like an... I should probably write the reference word. O as in cot. I'll just write cot underneath it. O as in cot. L-O-K. Lock. L-O-K. Lock. Oh gosh. Yeah, this is a pretty solid reference page I'm building here. Actually, I'm really surprised how much I've filled out so far, to be honest. What is this? I'm looking at the sword one now. That's... It's a Y. You. Use? No, you've. Huh? What? What is the second character there? So hold on, let me just cut it across so it's clearer what I'm trying to work on. Wait, what is this word that I've left here? What is this word I've left here with no reference? P per a no pay per. What's the middle bit? Per pray. Oh, this is no Pratt. What? Pratt? No. Oh no, it's not a P at all. It's got that line on the bottom. Wait, which one is it? H. The heck? K. 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 Cray? Crate. Oh, this is the weird one that I was like, is that crate? That doesn't make sense. But also, I thought that was a K from a few things. Crate. I mean, I guess it could be crate. Crate. Is that wrong? I hope that's not wrong. Anyway. What's this? This is next to a sword. My best guess is this will be like weapon equip or something. Or you choose, or... Equip, weapon, use, picked, selected. Just putting a bunch of different words that it might be associated with to start off with. Okay, what does it actually seem to say translation-wise? Ooh, let's put it here. Okay. So this top bit is... Ew. Sorry, I should always start with the inside. Do I have a reference for the inside? I don't think I do. Do I? Why? You. And then question mark. It would be the Z, right? Use. It reminds me of the joke that you once you learn language and alphabet that isn't any of yours, a slight deviation in font complete removes comprehension. Yeah, no, totally. Totally. It's like, I don't know how many people have learnt Japanese, but like a lot of the characters when you first learn them, before you're fluent in them, they look very, very similar. Like all the like, all this stuff, like that stuff. It's very easy to start getting them mixed up. Like this stuff is different to this stuff is different to this stuff. Anyway. I don't know if I've written all those correctly. It's been ages since I learned Japanese. I think that's a Z. Like use? You'd be like use weapons or something. It also would make sense that it's a Z because this is an S, right? And this is kind of like a backwards S. I'm going to say that's a Z. I think it's use, and then what's this? Oh, tools? Hold on. This is a T sound, isn't it? With that. Ooh, is that ooh then? What is this circle? What is this circle doing here? Okay, so it's a T. Oh god, you guys can't see that. T. And then query, ooh. And then, wait, if it's tools, it would have an L in it. This doesn't have an L. It has this component. with this, which I thought was an M. And then what is this doing here? That is not on my bingo card. Yeah. I wonder if the circle is like reverse the order of the vowel and the consonant. That would be kind of cool. But then this one is... because normally you do consonant and then vowel. Maybe this is like reverse. So it would be like M and otem. Item. 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 Is it I then, right? It's this component plus this component. I know this is a T. Oh, I'm drawing off the screen again. Sorry. Hold on. Let me bring it down. Let me bring my mess somewhere more readable. Okay. So the first bit is like use. Using my super awesome phonetic spelling. I think it's use. Use, and this would be like item, right? This middle component here is a T. And then it has a vowel here. So I've been reading the Y and then the U. So U, and then this is the Z. Like you always read the inside bit before the outside bit. I'm theorizing that the circle means that you do the opposite. So instead of it being T and then a vowel, it would be a vowel and then the T. So I think it might be I. Because then it would be like I, tem, and then I need an M sound, right? And the M. So I think this is an M, potentially. So again, that becomes later rather than at the start because of the circle. So this would be E, which would... Man, there are so many very similar vowels, which I have here as E. So I have correctly spelt use item. Use item. I think this says use item. Gosh, it's going to take a long time to be fluent. U. Okay, how much of that did I not have? I don't think I technically had the Z, so I've put that in already. And I don't have the I. Should I put it as I or AI? I should put it as AI maybe. It's a bit neater. I think this is I. AI. AI. M. Everything else stays consistent if it's use item, and it makes sense. And so then now I know that the circle is probably circle means reverse vowel, or like I suppose I'll put start end sound order. That's probably more accurate. It's just a note to remind myself when I come back to this in a couple of days, just to make sure I haven't forgotten it. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'm reasonably confident that says move. I mean, the V sound hasn't come up again, but yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna cut that, put it in the references as well. Oh, hold on a second. Hold the damn phone. So The reason I wanted to translate in the first place, there's a few things. Firstly, there's... Where is it? There's this code here, which is written next to something. And I wasn't sure where to put it. But now that I have letters, maybe I can figure out what it actually is used for. So... if I go to my chart, that's the M, right? So M, May, and then maze. Great. Does it say maze? It says maze. That is not helpful. Where is that? Where is the maze? What? What maze? What maze? Huh? Maze? What maze? Oh god. I've been translating and I don't even know what I'm meant to use it on. For additional supports and secrets. Ta-ba-ba-ta-ta. Oh gosh. Something, something, something. Something, something, something. Make a Rickroll in Runic. Oh, you know what would be useful to translate? Maybe? So just double confirm this location. Oh, that looks like it has a lot of components that I do not know, though. I know the last one. Hold on, let me just grab it. How do I rotate you? I want to rotate it left. There we go. Cut. Haha. Haha. Gosh, I'm so glad I decided to put stuff into this program. It is really helping a lot. Okay. What have I got? What in the world are you? So that's... this component here is... What is it? Is outside bit plus that bottom bit. Here. Sorry, I need to read it in the right order. The inside bit is branching to the left at the bottom. Here. Down bottom bit, but opposite. So is that O? Oh, I don't... Do I know what that is? Re? Fira. I don't know how to indicate a schwa sound. Fira. This is gonna be like for... Forest. Is this forest? Does this say forest? I've gotten my vowels wrong if it says forest, slightly. Schwa is an upside down E. Yeah, I don't know how to access that on my keyboard super easy. Ups, down, E. Maybe I do have that somewhere. Hold on. No, I can't think of... Oh, I probably do, but I don't know how to do it right now. Oh, that's definitely an F. F. Or. Maybe that's or. Do I have that written down here? This one. Or. S. T. Or. Or. F. Or. St. Forest. Forest. Wait, where's the R coming from? If that's correct. Did I read it wrong? This is an S? Huh? Wait, let me... This component and this component. This component is made up of this curve on the bottom bit, which is not the schwa sound. F, and then this one I don't have technically because it's this one. I don't have that one. Okay, F something, and then O, E for air. Oh wait, S T. Something. I feel like it has to be O for forest, forest. Or maybe it's or forest, forest, est, forest, forest. Yeah, that probably or. I'll query that. Query or. I'm less confident than usual. Just zoom in. Forest. Est. Yeah, forest. Anyway. Better put lots of question marks around that one. That unfortunately does not help me figure out how to get to said forest. God damn it. It's doing my head in. Not so much, the language is good now, but it's just... I don't know how I would find a lead on how to get to this. This has query something, door in the mountain, something. I froze? Oh, whoopsie. What does this say? This is a lot of single letter words. Oh wait, let me move that around a bit. D? Huh? Due to what's that word? Due to new what? Due to new, no, that's not new. That's no. Due to no, and then that arrow word, which I thought meant the. No, that can't be right. It can't be the then. Due to no. Due? Is it definitely due? Hold on. Due to no. What is that? A plus due to no the no due to no the what? I've made a mistake. Due to no, it's not two. Due. Wait, what is that? What is that? Do you know the that makes more sense. Do you know the what? No, that's not an S. Yes, it is. What is that vowel? Do you know the no. Secret? Do you know the no, that's not right. E? Is it an E? Yeah, I'm assuming that's R. It's probably secret. Do you know the secret? Hold on, that's a new vowel. Do you know the secret? Oh, how is that different to the sound? It's another It's a different This is another Do you know the secret? Secret I just typed secret above it. Trying to isolate the vowel sound and I'm struggling. Do you know the secret? And then what is that? What is that? Do you know the secret way? Is that W? Do you know the secret way? Maybe that's a W. What? I'm gonna put that in yellow with in orange with a question mark. Do you know the secret way? And then it says, where is it? Something O. Go? I'm assuming that's go. Do I have a G? Because I think the vowel is the O vowel. Right. Co? Oh geez, maybe it's a K, maybe it's a G, not a K. That's a bit weird. Co or go to the. It's a G. It's a G sound. Go to the door in the mountains. Something, 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 something. Do you know the secret way? Go to the door in the mountains. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, if that's a G instead of a K... Though these two look very similar. I think I'm just getting these two mixed up. K is this one. I think yeah, lock. K does not have the line down the bottom. Whereas the word I'm looking at has the line down the bottom. Okay. So I've just discovered another... Oh no, wait, K is like this. Wait, what have I written down? Oh, I just wrote my notation wrong. Well. This is K. This is G. Well, that reference page came in handy. Let me just read you that. K. G. Because then that would be go. That makes a lot of sense. Go to the... what is that? I don't have that vowel. I do have the N. Do I have the weird or thing in here? No. What? No. Something. Or something. Something N. And then I'm trying to read the last line in gold here. Something N. Something N D. End? And? And? It's just an at. I weirdly don't have an at sound. At? As in at? And go to the door in the mountains and what was this? What was that word? What's this? This is the character. I don't have this one. Something a. No, that's not right. Huh? What is that? Because something something ek. Go to the door in the mountains and ek or ek. What's the next? Okay, if I ignore that for now, then the next part is also a word I don't know. Okay, I'm missing too many things. I'm missing too many things. Could maybe figure it out. The last word is a T with a et. No, that doesn't make sense either. Et is like at. It. Maybe it's an ear sound. It. Okay, what's the second last word? So I don't know what the first letter is, but the vowel sound should be an e. Followed by, oh gosh, is that the outside part of the No, it would be connected if it was the outside. It's the inside part. And then the top right part. The top right one is I. With the downwards and that, which is... where is it? High. Well, I should type it out. I'm starting to lose track. High. Air. Air high. What? Is that right? No, N. What? Wait, I better start again. I'm getting lost. This is the outside curve, which is unknown. No, it's an air. Air. Before that is a consonant, which is unknown. So something dash air. The top right thing is I. And then before that, the consonant is what is it? Downwards with the down to the right H, I think. Air high, air high. Is that an N? Ein. Erheint. Erheint. Oh no, that's not right. That can't be right. Oh, mistakes have been made. A heint? A heint? Oh, I'm missing the whole first part. Something air. No, I'm not. Hmm? Diagonal dash is I. A height. Dash dash. Bind. 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 Mind. Behind. How confident I am this at H? Why is that written so confidently? Where is my reference for that? I don't even have one. I'm gonna circle that in orange because I don't know where I got that from. Oh, here. You are here. That must be the H sound in here. Hold on. You are... Here. Here. You're here. Huh. Okay. Brain is shutting down, I think. I think I might have to call it there. I've played a long time. And whoops. Yeah, and I think I've just hit my limit of brain power. So I will continue this in my next stream. Next stream will in fact be Tunic. So the one on my schedule that is TBD. And TBD is it's Tunic. Thanks, Mim. Thanks for being here. Hope you enjoy the rest of your holiday. Let's find someone to raid. Does anyone have any suggestions on someone they would like to raid? Let's see if I can find another Tunic streamer. That'd be cool. French, Japanese. Okay. Probably not Tunic. Blueprints. Have you guys played the Outer Wilds DLC? Would you like to watch someone play the Outer Wilds DLC? I think they're reasonably far in, so it'll be massive spoilers if you haven't played it. What other options do I have? Or Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Or Marvel Rivals. What game would you guys like to play? What stream would you like to raid? Marvel Rivals? FF7 Remake? Outer Wilds DLC? Or alternative suggestions? Also okay. I'd take a vote, but I feel like that's going to take a while. I can do a really quick one. I'll do a super quick poll. Let me have a look. If anyone is here. Otherwise, I'll just pick randomly. New poll. Which game to raid? Oh, I've just typed remail instead of remake. Start poll. Also happy for suggestions. If anyone has any other suggestions on who they'd like to raid.
Interesting. So there's no button for me to do it. It does it automatically. Is that what you're saying? Just so I'm aware of what I'm doing.
All right, let me start closing my Tunic down, I think. Gotta save it. Oh, should I go to a save point just in case? I might do that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, did anyone vote? Let's have a look. Outer Wilds DLC wins with a vote. So I guess we're going there. Righty. Let's have a look. Kevin. All right. Alright guys, thank you for coming over to my Tunic stream. I will, again, as on my schedule, I'll be playing another couple of days. If you want to stop by, that'd be awesome. If not, hope you have a good one. Consider following if you want to watch the next one as well, just so you get a reminder. But otherwise, I'll see you around, hopefully. Alright, let's get ready to raid. Gonna do lots more language stuff next time, it looks like. And hopefully find that damn power up. Alright. See you guys.